My friends, welcome to our stream. Hopefully, hold on, I'm going to do, it looks like we might not have mic. Hold on, 1 second. I'm getting mic. All right, how's that? Nope, that's not it. Nope. Nope, not audio output. Audio input. Yes. 1 second. All right, here we go. No. What about? Okay, we might have some audio with this. Where's my screwdriver? Can you guys hear me at all? Because the Avid is on. There is sound, they're saying. Oh. Interesting.
That's pretty neat.
See, here I am. The one time I assumed there's no sound, and there's actually sound. What a magnificent turn of events this has turned out to be. Thank you, guys. I appreciate it. We're here to play Star Wars Armada. We're going to be doing Grand Admiral Thrawn versus Admiral Raddus. The slingshot boy. We haven't fully set up yet, so you guys can be there for us as we do that. Let me just make sure. Is the KOTOR music? No, that's a good level. Good. Okay, cool. Everything sounds good. You guys hear me? This is excellent. So let's start off by showing you the board. Now, I had originally intended to do the green screen for the board. I thought that would be fun.
This could be green screen, guys. It could be space, or maybe Emperor Palpatine doing a backflip.
I don't know if that image exists.
There are plenty of screen grabs of Palpatine doing a backflip.
There's some of him doing
the spin flip.
Yeah. Can you guys hear us from over here? Is that good? Because normally our mic is a little bit closer, but there's nowhere to put it now that we have the Armada table before us. Yeah. But here's what we're going to do. We are going to do Star Wars Armada. We've got a boatload of stuff. Now, here's the one thing I hate about Armada. I was talking to Chrome about this before the stream started. We also play Kill Team. I main Grey Knights. These are packing peanuts that protect my models. But these are like some of my models. You can't actually see my paint job because the lighting is terrible. But the great thing about Kill Team compared to Armada is, like, you can kind of remember as you're going along. Armada has a ton of setup. There is a ton of setup. Now, the great thing about that is once it's set up, it's really easy to keep playing because all the stuff you have to remember is on the cards that you set up. The problem is, it's like, oh man, what cards were on my list? Mm-hmm. What things can go together? Stuff like that. So I've got a list written down, and I'm going to be playing a really weird list because I'm going to be playing with 3 ISDs, which you've got 2 of them. These are brand new boxes that I have yet to open. There's another one over there, and so we're gonna be opening these up. Chrome's gonna be playing with the Profundity, a MC90 or no MC90
75.
That's an MC75, but the CR90 Corvette and 2 Hammerhead Corvettes. We got to find you those Hammerhead Corvettes. They're in here somewhere.
I believe you. Oh gosh, it's still set to like the amount of shields I had last game.
Oh yeah, that'll happen.
What withering fire I experienced.
Seems like you stream every time work kicks your. Well, hopefully that helps, Bill. Sorry. Now, did you say you work at Cracker Barrel? I know you said you were a dishwasher. If you work at Cracker Barrel, that's pretty cool. We don't have. I mean, we might have one Cracker Barrel in California.
Yeah, no.
I thought the nearest one was in Vegas.
No, it was by your hotel. Remember when the fire happened?
Yes, but I didn't. I know they brought Cracker Barrel. I didn't know that there was one nearby.
There was one like less than a block away from you.
Oh my gosh.
While you were there.
How How does my uncle not know about this? He's a Cracker Barrel fiend.
I always had like coworkers telling me to come with them to Cracker Barrel.
Cracker Barrel.
I've still never been, so.
It's good. You would like Cracker Barrel. Like that's about as much as I can say. You in particular would like Cracker Barrel. Here's one Hammerhead.
One Hammerhead.
One Rammy Boy. And 2 Rammy Boys. Actually, no. You can only have one set as a Rammy Boy.
Yeah.
Because that's a card upgrade. KOTOR 2 pub ships. Yeah. Well, or KOTOR 1. 2 KOTOR. Sorry, I dyslexic or something. I'm not actually. I don't mean to disparage anyone who is actually dyslexic. No, I read KOTOR 2. Yes, 2 KOTOR pub capital ships. Yes, you can see how tiny they are compared to the MC-75, the glorious, easily the best ship that the Rebellion had to offer. Where's the stand for my Star Destroyer? Ooh, we've got some acrylic things that I've never used before.
Oh yeah, you got some acrylic stuff.
I got it for Christmas, and I haven't played Armada since. I also got you some acrylic stuff for Kill Team for Christmas, which we also haven't used since.
We haven't.
We haven't done a lot of tabletopping since Christmas, it seems. Boarding Engineers and the Profundity. I think at least you're using at least one of those. Here's some more.
Ooh. Yeah, these cards have seen better days.
Yeah, I know. I need to get the yeah. Don't make me feel bad.
Okay, I won't say anything more. I'm sorry.
You've already said enough. Be helpful. Okay, this is for Thrawn. Rule book for references. Now, we don't normally play with objective cards, or we have only played with objective cards once. But we'll get them out just in case. We're going to go through Armada as a whole. Although this will be the first game I've ever not played with an interdictor. Do you realize that?
Which one is that?
It's one of the big gravity well generators.
Oh, it's that guy. I'm gonna be happy about that.
Yeah, I can do some mean things with the interdictor. Now, granted, he doesn't have as much health or firepower as the Star Destroyers, but he's got some mean abilities.
No, I.
There we go. Okay, there's the stand for my
I
Chimera.
definitely see and appreciate the value the interdictor brings to the
I know.
table. So.
I can see some really memey builds coming from the interdictor. Okay, so I'm going to pull up the lists here. Sorry if I bumped the mic by mistake.
It was on purpose, don't worry.
No, this was on purpose.
Oh, no, you're cruel. They might be wearing headphones.
Sorry, Chad. Okay, so I had titled your list as Insanely High Risk, High Reward. Okay. Oh, shoot. We got to get the cards out. Okay, so these are Squadron cards. Are they just Imperial or are they Imperial? No, these are just Imperial.
Excellent.
So you don't have to worry about that. These are just Rebellion and they are Squadron cards. Okay, so you're going to look through those. Okay.
I believe it.
First thing you're going to look for is Kayan Farlander. You're looking for Kayan Farlander, 1 X-Wing Squadron, Harrison Dula, and Luke Skywalker. Oh, and the Hawk 290, a B-Wing, and the VCX 100.
I found a lot of these real quickly.
Okay.
Luke. The Hawk.
Okay. Oh.
Wait. Oh, no. What have I done?
What have you done?
Alright. Can...
Hera, yes.
did I put her down? I did not.
She's green. She has head tails.
Classic.
Classic. There you go. Are those all the squadron cards?
Can, Hera, X-Wing, Luke, Hawk, B-Wing.
B-Wing. Did you get a B-Wing?
I do have a B-Wing.
Okay.
And VCX. VCX.
It should be, well, do you know what the ghost looks like? I think it looks like the ghost. Okay, so you got one X-Wing squadron, just regular, one Luke. Here's a B-Wing squadron. Regular X-Wing squadron.
Yeah, bad news bears. I'm not seeing it in here.
Oh, really?
I'm gonna double check for me in case I. Uh-oh.
I'm not seeing it either. We'll keep an eye open for it.
Alright. Take this back. I'll pop this in here.
Great. Okay, so you've got one X-Wing, one B-Wing so far. Let's make Luke... Yep, here's Luke. Great. You can tell Luke, I've painted his cockpits, whereas the other one has just regular cockpits. But also there's a picture of Luke on the bottom. Okay, and you've got one Hera, right?
Yep.
So let's get you a VCX with Hera's logo on it. Or her face, really. It's not a logo. Oh, here's a VCX. This is a regular, but I can... Actually, you know what? I'm going to save that just in case we find the regular card. Because I think I painted Hera's VCX a little bit more ghost appropriate. And that'll be helpful. So many tiny things. Oh, here it is. There's
There
Hera.
we go.
Okay, we got Luke, we got Hera, we got an X-Wing, we got a B-Wing, Hawk. We gotta get you a Hawk. Nice. This is not a Hawk. Okay. Here's the Hawk. Where's the base for it? That's not it. That's a Z7, Z9. Here it is. Okay. Just go ahead and confirm on the card. What health is it supposed to have? 4.
On the Hawk, I suppose it's 4.
Yeah, 4.
I mean, I think. Yeah.
Well, I just want to make sure I had the right base.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay. So you've got Luke, you've got the Hawk, you've got the B-Wings. What's this character?
Kayan Farlander.
Okay, he's
another
a B-Wing.
B-Wing.
Another B-Wing squadron. The B-Wing squadron I gave you, does that have a B-Wing logo? Oh, wait, here it is. Yeah, it's a B-Wing logo. It's not Kayan. Let's find another B-Wing. Let me pull up chat on my phone since I'm I'm not on the computer right now.
Start live.
All right.
Ha-cha-cha. Ha-cha-cha-cha-cha.
All right. Eric, thanks for being in the chat. Cowlick and Bill, as always. Shame super interesting space combat is one of the biggest things we missed out on in the new films. It's true. I agree with that. This is Kagath Tabletop Edition, Calig. That's an excellent way of putting it. Okay, let's see. I'm looking for another B-Wing. Actually, you know what B-Wings look like. You can look for that.
I know of a B-Wing.
You know of a B-Wing. I'm going to look for more...
Hey, look, is that it? Hey, I just pulled it out. No problemo.
See, this is why I handed it to you.
Oh no, one of your B-Wings fell off.
Oh,
But
well,
it's okay, I found it.
Great.
Look at me, eyes of steel.
I can only imagine what a tabletop Kagath would be like. Probably more like Star Wars Legion than Star Wars Armada. But I'd say Star Wars Armada falls into that category.
Which one's Kagath?
The Kagath is basically it's a cross between a duel and a war, where it's like we both go to settle a duel. You and I engage in warfare, not against each other, but against a common enemy. Whoever sheds the most blood wins.
That could be I could be into that kind of game.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Of course, competitive, cooperative.
Competitive, cooperative. But sabotage is also encouraged, so long as you don't get caught.
Competitive, cooperative, war game. Exactly. That would be interesting.
All right, so these are... something. And these are something else. Okay, wait. These are all Imperial. Okay. Alright. Let's try to find... Is that the one you were just looking through?
Yeah, this is the one that I looked through already.
Cool. Where is the stack of cards I just put out? 4D D&D. More like 40K than D&D. Here's the rules. These are the objective cards. Those are the damage cards. All right, these I was looking for. Oh, upgrade cards. Okay. These are other upgrade cards. I've got Tarkin in it. It's got Garsex in it. I don't know where the card is for the regular VCX, which is distressing. What's the problem with this office? I lose stuff, and it's not fun. Plus, I thought I was moving, and our landlord backed out. Oh, well, here, you can have it, and
I'll take it, and we'll just make assumptions on how it plays.
I have the digital card.
I'll make assumptions.
No, you will not make assumptions on how it plays. This is a bad idea already.
I'll just play with it as if it were Ghost.
Okay. No.
The Ghost is the same thing, right?
Gosh, dang it. Okay, so let's see. First off, you've got a CR90 Corvette B. Okay, so we're gonna start laying out your cards.
Oh boy.
Let's find out which of these bags has the CR90 Corvette B.
Soon I will not be allowed to sit.
Do you have something you can sit on?
These are interesting questions. In an interesting time.
You can always dump out my trash can and sit on that upside down.
Oh, I'll dump out your trash.
All right. Actually, I don't think we've brought our trash can in, so it's still by the street.
I'll find a trash can.
Okay, I'm gonna look for the CR90B. Oh, here's the CR90B. Okay, great. You've also got a Hammerhead torpedo Corvette. We're looking for that. This is Scout, Torpedo. Okay, so he's got one torpedo. He's got two torpedo Corvettes. Okay, cool. And then he has Assault... MC-75 Ordnance. MC-75 Ordnance. ordnance. Okay. And that is his ship list. My ship list should be at the should be at the bottom. No, it's not. Shoot, where's my 3-star destroyer build? I thought I had copied it, but I guess I didn't. So what I'm going to do, I'm just going to build it again real quick because I know it's really simple because I don't have a lot of points left over after 3-star destroyers.
Figures.
But I gave you these. These are your ship cards, okay?
I believe it.
So what we're going to start with, we're going to attach your other cards to it. Okay, so let's see. So first off, you've got Admiral Raddus on the CR90. All right. It's not here. Did I give you Admiral Raddus? Nope, here it is. Here's Admiral Raddus.
Wrong cards.
Which ones?
These.
You don't want the torpedo corvettes?
I believe I'm using the other ones.
That's not the build that you have written. You just have to turn the cards over there if you want to do that. But so, why did you not want to do the torpedo corvettes?
Do
you remember?
As far as I recall, torpedo corvettes required me getting in close.
Yes.
And in order to survive long enough, I would need to stay at range. Or I had made that judgment call.
That's fine. Or I think it is. Let me look and see if there's a point disparity.
Yeah.
So you want the scout corvettes. Where did I put the bag that had these in it? Sorry, we wanted to get this set up beforehand, but we didn't.
We're foolish.
Oh, here they are. Okay. So, Hammerhead Scouts. Okay, you're going to be short 10 points. So, do you have any... actually, let me look on here.
It would cost me more points to have those?
Yeah, by 5 points each.
Huh.
So actually, if you got rid of your second VCX...
Let's do it.
All right. Hand me the gray one. Actually, put it in that box and hand me that box.
The box is yours.
Thank you, my friend.
I knew I was making right choices.
All right. So, are those cards both...
Yep.
Okay, cool.
They're both.
And then is that one for the MC-75? Is that for the ordnance?
Yes, that's correct.
And you've never not used the Corvette in the A or the C configuration because you always want those blue
Absolutely.
dice. You're going to see those blue dice are going to murder me, and there's a really cool thing that those do. So here's your Scout Corvette cards.
Excellent.
Okay. So you've got Raddus on the MC... Oh, so
I do not.
Okay, so Raddus goes on the CR90. Now, the reason we did that was because the CR90 was mobile. It can go up to speed 4. You can change it if you want.
Okay, and so the way Raddus works...
So the way Raddus works is you can call in a ship out of hyperspace. So he doesn't have to deploy all his ships at the beginning.
Okay.
He can store one on the side, and Raddus can pull it in out of hyperspace. Now, the cool thing about
I call it in at distance 1. Okay,
Yep.
yeah. No, that makes sense.
Okay. So you have it on the CR90. You also have Dodonna's Pride. All right, let's see. This looks like it was just the cards we used last time, almost.
Yeah.
You're going to need Leia at one point. Garel's Honor, I think, when you overlap... Yeah, this is your ramming. This is your ramming card. Okay, almost. That was a few of them. those two cards there. You've got Boarding Team and the Profundity. You're definitely going to need the Profundity. Where is Dodonna's Pride? Oh, you know what? I think we lost Dodonna's Pride, but I remember what the card does. Dodonna's Pride is the one that lets you... Okay, wait. Blue dice always deal a damage card, right? Face up damage card? Here, I can look. I'm going to look on here.
Crits are...
Crits! That's what it is.
Crits are face-up damage cards that go through shields.
Okay, so we're going to pull up the CR90B. And we're going to add a card. Dodonna's Pride. Blue crits cancel all attack dice to deal 1 face-up damage card to the defender. That's it. Okay. Very cool. So we're going to just remember that.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's fairly easy.
Yeah. Engineering team. Here you go. This is to keep you alive. It gives you 1 extra engineering skill.
All right.
Okay. Now on your first Hammerhead, you just have Garel's Honor.
Yes.
And on your second Hammerhead, you have Leia.
Correct.
Okay. And you should also have Assault Concussion Missiles. Let me see. Where are Assault Concussion Missiles? Here they are. Assault Concussion Missiles. Want to go ahead and read what those do?
Assault Concussion Missiles. Black crits. Each hull zone adjacent to the defending hull zone suffers 1 damage. So
Oh, yes. That's a great one.
that is...
All right, right next to the Profundity card. See on right there on the Profundity?
Yeah.
Both of those are going to go on the Profundity. One is early warning... Sorry. Boarding Engineers. And one is the Profundity. You see these cards?
Oh, yeah. Those 2 cards.
Those
That's
2
what you were
cards.
talking
Yep.
about.
You're also going to get Early Warning Systems, which is a card that I just hate that I gave you. And Ordnance Pods. And... Wait. Aspiration. Why did I give you the Aspiration? No, I didn't give you the Aspiration because the Aspiration doesn't give you the... what do you call it? The hangar bay. All right, I'm going to build my list real quick. All right, chat, let's see what's going on. Time, does he have Master Vandar with her? So, Admiral...
Where does engineering team go?
Engineering team should go on the same one with...
Leia?
All right. Thank you, my friends. Oh, look. The green screen is now on, but it's not actually a good picture. It's just the
Is
Mando
my hat
poster.
green? No,
It's not green enough.
That's
I'm going to turn
shame.
off the green screen. Filters, and I'm just going to turn that. There we go. Okay, chat. Wow. So my computer BSODs, blue screen of death, which is a critical stop failure on a Windows PC. Great time to have that happen. Thank you guys for sticking with us. It looks like we actually gained a person during the downtime. We're up to 4 viewers now.
They got excited. They saw you went live again.
I know. Well, no, it's the same stream. It's
Okay.
the same stream.
Maybe you should B-side more often. Grab more viewers.
BSOD more often. All right, let's... what we're going to do right now, I'm going to build a list for 3 Star Destroyers. Ready? So we're going to go with a... so we've got the option between a...
Should we move the camera and get a little better angle on yourself?
I'm visible.
Look at your,
Hello.
you're barely visible.
I can-
The people want to see you.
They don't want to see me. That's
Yeah,
why that's why my best views are on videos without my face. But tomorrow's video will have my face because I'm talking about the giveaway.
The giveaways happen.
And I'm trying my green screen out.
Oh.
It looks like it needs to get cleaned a little bit.
Well, you know.
Because it needs to be green, otherwise it won't screen. We got ISD1. We got Imperial Star Destroyer, Simoon, and Kuwait. Okay, so I don't remember the difference, but okay, so we'll do definitely one Kuwait. We're gonna upgrade it with Grand Admiral Thrawn. Oh wait, no, I don't want a Kuwait for my flagship. I want a Simoon for my flagship. Simoon with Intensify Firepower, Grand Admiral Thrawn, and the 7th Fleet. And then we'll have another one that is a Kuwait refit with the 7th Fleet. And then we'll just duplicate that. And that brings me to 389, which gives me just enough points. Just enough points. For Wolfie Lauren.
Curse you, Wolfie Lauren.
Oh, sorry, I'm right next to the mic. And I'm 4 points shy of being maxed out. Okay, that's it. That's it. So 2 Kuwait refits and 1 Simoon refit. And no squadrons for me. Okay. So... you gave me this Star Destroyer.
I did.
And here's the base. Did you open the other one? Why don't you open this other Star Destroyer box?
Okay, I'm doubling down on the experience.
Yes. I don't need any cards except for Thrawn, Yularen, and 3 7th Fleet cards. And I have a feeling I've never used 7th Fleet cards because 7th Fleet cards requires you to have multiple Star Destroyers on the table. Okay. So this one's going to be Kuwait, and this one's going to be... No. My main is going to be Simoon. My other 2 are going to be Kuwait. Kuwait. I don't know how you pronounce it.
Kuwait is a place.
Kuwait is a place in the real world.
Yes.
Yes. And then we'll start going over what each of these ships do, what each of the cards do, why things work the way they work. Okay. And I'm actually not going to need almost any of that because I've got extras, but I'm going to put it down here. It's going to be fun to pick up all this tomorrow. That's the lame thing about Armada. It's just such a pain to clean up and set up. But man, oh man, is the actual game experience worth it. And that's why it's really fun when you can do like 2 or 3 games per sitting. Because... Alright, so my Chimera is still set at a Kuwait refit, so I'm just going to switch bases. And I'm going to do this one as a Simoon. Now, why am I doing Simoon? Well, the Simoon refit, I do want some of each. Because the Simoon refits are long range and the Kuwait refits are short range. But the Simoon refit lets me have that intensify forward firepower ability.
Okay.
Which you're going to see is very, very nice when I've got you Lauren in my pocket. Okay, so we're going to put some of these over there. Okay. And then, so let's start by...
Do you have any squadrons?
I have no squadrons.
You have no squadrons?
I have no squadrons, meaning during the squadron phase, I just sit there and take it.
Okay.
Now, I could trade you Lauren for, like, 2 TIE fighters or maybe even Boba Fett.
Mm-hmm.
And Boba Fett is a killer squadron.
Yeah, no, he's great.
He's amazing. But if I do that, I don't get you Lauren. And you Lauren is really where it's at.
Aren't the rules is such that you can't have no squadron?
Nope. The rules do not say I can have no squadrons.
Okay, I thought there was some sort of rule.
There's a rule saying there are rules onto how much squadrons you can have.
Okay.
And there are rules about how many heroes in your squadrons you can have. So you cannot have more than a quarter. Oh gosh,
You struggling?
I'm struggling to get both of us on camera. Okay, that should do it. Barely. No, that's not going to do it. Hold on, guys. All right, so we'll get you barely, and then we'll get me barely. Okay.
Excellent.
A little bit better. Like I said, there are, like, you can't have more than a quarter of your, no, you can't have more than 1 hero per 100 points spent. So if you have, because most games are 400 points, which means you can't have more than 4 heroes.
Okay.
So, yeah. All right. All I've got is 3 Star Destroyers and 2 cards. Whew. That's it. Let me go through here and find my cards that I need. Oh wait, they're not in this pile. They're in this pile, maybe? Ozzel. I've never used Ozzel, so that would make sense for them to be in here. Now that's really interesting. I've relied really heavily on cards in the past. Like, really heavily. Way more than Chrome. Partially that's because I've been building lists for both me and Chrome. So I know the cards a little bit better than he does. Why don't you go through this and get your defense tokens out?
Defense tokens.
Yeah, get those.
All right. Let's see. This bad boy.
7th Fleet Star Destroyers.
One of these. We've got.
Okay.
As
Oh no, I don't like that sound.
As oh, never mind. I was about to say I only think I take one of these defense tokens out. But I realize my squadrons do use them.
Yes, all your hero squadrons will use defense tokens.
Yeah. So, or at least these defense tokens.
Oh, the brace.
Yeah.
Yeah. Ugh. Braces. Okay.
Oh, boo! You're so afraid about bracing.
Well,
You know what?
Not
I
with
have
Thrawn.
to.
or not with Thrawn. Not with ISDs. Where is Thrawn? Where's my Thrawn card? No, I've seen Thrawn. I've seen him today.
You've seen Thrawn today. Watch
Yeah.
out.
Oh, he's in this one. I know he is. Thrawn and Yularen are both in here. Okay. I'm almost certain of it, but now I'm not. Okay, here's Yularen. The bane of your existence.
Please explain why.
The rebels have a version of Yularen. I just don't think I own the card.
What does Yularen do exactly?
Every time I spend a token, I can exhaust him to get it back.
Okay, and you rarely spend more than one token.
Well, it's only per the ship that he's on.
Oh, per the ship that he's on.
Right. It's not any time period. So I have to. It has to be the ship that he's on has to spend a token, and then I exhaust Yularen to get that token back, and I can just do that once per turn, just once per turn. Unless I have the. Unless I have him on the interdictor, and then there's one that lets me ready exhausted cards. Oh, here's Thrawn.
Yeah, that's what you were doing. You were just spending several tokens and not spending them.
I don't think it was quite that bad because there are limitations.
It was infuriating.
Okay.
There was nothing to be done about your action economy.
No, nothing. And then let's get some. All right. We've got some. Kuwait and Simoon. Okay. There we go. Wait, I've got 2 Kuwaits. Not 2 Simoons. Okay. Or Kuwait. I don't know. I don't care. Okay. And then we'll just put these next to it. And then we'll get all of this out of the way. So everything right here is what we're dealing with. And I've got Yularen here, I guess. Okay, and so for him, he's got one. Where are the defense tokens? Did you get them back to me?
Yeah, they're on the table.
Okay.
Green.
I know, I didn't get acrylic defense tokens. I just got acrylic. I was just checking. Acrylic.
Oh, and I did a little research.
Okay.
Specifically on whether the MC-75 could release.
Oh no.
At the same.
I can
why
I can hear the smile in your voice.
You know why I'm bringing this up.
Oh gosh, dang it! No, please tell me it's not true.
The overwhelming response was, "That's what's intended."
Oh, that's what's intended.
That is what's in.
Oh. Okay.
Or it was people saying, arguably, that is the best way to play that sort of list.
Of course there's no doubt in its efficiency. My question was whether or not it's breaking the rules.
And the overwhelming support of.
Yep.
No, that's
good.
That's what you should be doing with it. Was.
I hate you. I mean, hey, I always said I want to play by the rules. I just didn't see in the rules whether or not that was supported.
I am.
So the question, the issue in question is whether or not he can pull the MC-75 out of hyperspace and launch the Hammerhead in the same turn. Apparently he can. So that's a grand adventure. I'm going to need more of these panels because I'm realizing how awesome they are when we're doing this on a cushiony surface.
Oh, yeah. I mean, you see what I've got going on.
Yep. Okay. One more of these and then 2 more crit managements. Did you already take your command tokens? Dials? Sorry, command dials? No,
I
those
do
are
not
speed
have
dials.
command dials.
Okay. So I'm gonna hit the restroom while you go pick out. Find how many. I'm gonna need to come that way. Find how many command dials that you're supposed to have. Where is my phone for checking chat? Oh, here it is. Cool. Thank you, chat, for being here with us as we try to work our way through the setup. As I said, the setup for Armada is easily like my least favorite part. There's some more command dials there. I'm in front of the camera.
All right.
All right, coming through.
Yeah, just knock over all those boxes. I keep throwing boxes that way. Ooh, I wonder if I have any more of my handy dandy defense tokens in here, which I appear to have. That's one. And that's one. He doesn't stand a chance, chat. I'm sorry. No, I'm fooling. He'll do great. He'll do great. There we go. And here we go.
So I have always lost. Every single time we've played Armada. But I believe that all of that comes down to the initial placement phase.
Watch out, I'll spend another hour.
Oh gosh,
I won't.
He has spent an hour in the placement phase. Okay. So normally these go on the 3, but since we're playing long ways, we're actually going to do it on the... We'll do it on the 4. But we are going to do it right up against the edge. Okay, and we'll get the... This is going to tell us what turn it is, either red turns or blue turns.
Okay, I think I have all my defensive tokens.
And your command dials?
I have all my command dials.
Great.
It's really easy since all of them are 1, except for, well, 1. I have all my speed token, or my
I will say the
speed.
green makes it really, really easy to see where everything is. Okay.
How you doing, chat?
Alright, let's see here. Go ahead and place your borders.
Ah, yes. Am I going off of this?
Yeah, number 4. Normally it's 3, but we're giving ourselves a little more because we're going long ways. And that's not normal, but that couch is not in camera range. And then we'll go back and forth placing these. You have 2, I have 2.
Alright.
Alright. I'll place the first one. I'm going to place it right here. Yeah, get all your ships and stuff off the board. Alright, let's pull up chat.
Let's pull up chat. How you doing, chat? Oh, they're cheering for my defeat.
They probably are. Darth Nox, the one who wants to wear robes of solid gold. Let's see. Send the Republic dogs when bring back. They're just quoting SWTOR. Supreme Leader Soup. Oh, yes. Okay. You didn't place your. Did you? Is that where you put them?
I didn't put
Okay.
anything.
Okay. This one's mine. Place these on the board. Alright. And I'll do that one. There. This one here. Okay. So now we are getting into the ship phase, the ship placement, or the deployment phase. And the rule for Chrome is that he cannot deploy a squadron unless there is a ship on the board.
Mm-hmm.
I don't have squadrons. That rule doesn't apply to me. I just have to place a ship. But you have the higher list, which means you have to go first.
Higher list?
Your list is more points.
I give this up.
You don't want ordnance?
No.
Let me see, how many points is it?
It's 3.
You're still higher.
Oh, well then I'm taking it back. Fine.
I'm 4 points under, and you are at exactly 400. I'm pretty sure. I can double check if you want. I have it in my doc. Are you really doing the math? There are several cards there. It's not
I'm just looking at cards that, I would be willing to
give up for me to go first. Just move first. You've got way more ships.
I'm
Oh,
definitely.
no, you don't. You only are deploying 2 ships.
I'm only deploying 2 ships. I do have squadrons to nullify that because I can use squadrons. So you will have to deploy.
Sure.
You will be fully deployed before I am.
Yes.
But
Oh wait, where are the speed dials? Because I didn't give myself those.
Ooh, I should set this to the right numbers.
Oh yeah, set your shields to the right numbers.
Looks like only the front shield was wounded on this. Excellent.
Sounds about right, given our last game.
Given our last game, I think I know exactly what this guy was up to.
Alright, Star Destroyers have a max speed of 3.
And I can only change speed if by 1
By 1 per dial.
per dial.
Yes.
But I also get an extra click.
You also get an extra click if you use it on a dial, but if you get a token, you can only change the speed.
I can only change the speed.
Yep.
Gosh. I wish I'd start with the tokens.
You don't start with tokens.
I know, that's why I said I wish.
Mm.
Okie dokie. Okay. Well, beholden, my first deployment.
Right there.
Yes.
That's a pretty good spot.
It looked like a pretty good spot.
Alright, now here comes this giant freaking Star Destroyer out of hyperspace. Oh wait, I didn't put my shields on the other 2. Hold on, I gotta do that.
Put your shields on.
Yeah. You take forever during this phase anyway.
So he just assumed he'd have time. Is that where you want to put it? Would you like to,
Good question. Really? Ooh, this one comes with Darth Vader.
So, if I recall correctly, the point of taking the whatchamacallit, the VFX 100, VCX 100.
What is the VC? Oh, the slingshot.
Yeah, was to slingshot things.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
So
you only have one.
Okay.
Because you got rid of one in order to take the long range Corvettes, the Hammerheads, long range Hammerheads.
Ah, yes. Oh, so I no longer have it.
You have one. You have the Ghost.
I have the Ghost, which does not have that ability.
Doesn't have relay?
Nope.
Oh, what does she have? Oh, she makes everyone rogue near her, doesn't she?
Yeah.
Dang it. And the Hawk ties up. Oh, you don't need the Hawk.
The Hawk.
HWK.
Yep.
What does it say?
Yeah, this is all anti-squadron. It has counter 2.
Yeah, you don't need the Hawk.
And it has intel.
Oh, it does have... Wait, no, intel.
Intel just puts an enemy squadron at distance 1, sets it to heavy.
Right. Yes. So you don't need the Hawk.
Alright, well...
I mean, you can use it because it's pretty good, but...
It's good for my purposes, though.
The main reason I gave it to you was to tie up my squadrons, and if I'm not bringing squadrons on the table...
It's not an effective usage of points.
Are you going to trade it for something, or are you going to get rid of it?
Maybe I haven't deployed yet. No, I think I want to trade it for something because I'll admit, no matter what you do, this is 100% going right here. I'll be earnest with you.
Fair enough.
The machine spirit is honest like that.
0111.
I tell you exactly what I'm gonna do. You just have to brace yourself for when I do it. Alright.
Now I'm scared.
Oh, now there's just... it's just... Galaxy's just chanting Empire.
Empire? Thank you, Calig.
I don't know any good rebel quotes. I'll be earnest.
Rebellions are built on hope.
Boo! Boo!
Everything I did for the rebellion.
Lies!
Deceptions! That's a good one.
That's all I got. That's all I got.
Lies! Deceptions! I love that he always sounds like he's one step away from losing it. Alright. When he shouts, nobody listens. Where he leads, no one will go. He's lonely man on the corner. He's just waiting for, I don't know. I think those are song lyrics. Alright. Where's my cape? Oh, wait, no, that's not it.
I don't have your cape. Got bad news bears for you.
Oh, here it is. Cape! I will wear thee.
Look how weak and meager it is. You can barely see it on the screen.
See, that's what's great about this, is that he starts with literally 2 small ships, and I start with 3 giant ships, and he can bring in the hurt. If all he has to do is get close. Survive long enough to get close. That's his only objective. Well, I should say, that should be his only objective.
Is to get close?
To get close. Yeah.
You don't think I have other... You think I have other objectives?
You might try to just kill me.
with just the two of them.
Yeah, you've done stranger things.
You know, I don't think you're gonna have great time with. Oh, we were gonna look for a replacement for the Hawk.
Oh yes. Did you want another squadron, or do you want another card? How many points is the Hawk?
The Hawk is 12 points.
Okay, why don't you? Where are your squadron cards? It's not your squadron cards.
How much is the VCX?
Okay. Yeah.
Let's consider that because I think I already have it
The
over
VCX.
here.
Oh no, I think you gave it back to me.
Maybe I did give it back to you.
But the VCX is a good choice.
Especially with the longer board.
Yep, because you got relay. We'll just have to pull up the VCX card on the computer so that we can see it, because it's around here somewhere, but I don't know where it is, and I'm not going to waste time for poor chat. Is chat saying some fun things?
Will's quoting Genesis.
The Book of Genesis?
No, the band Genesis.
Oh, okay.
That's where.
Is that where those song lyrics are from?
Yeah. Bill. Genesis.
That's the Millennium Falcon. You don't want that. I mean, maybe you do, but.
I don't know. Is it me?
I don't remember. Where are the squadron cards? Are those them?
I believe so.
Okay, what does the Millennium Falcon do? How many points is the Hawk again?
12.
12. Okay, so the standard Millennium Falcon is worth 13. Ooh. And it has escort, and it has counter 1. It has 3 blue dice against squadrons. Yeah, you don't want that.
No.
That's not your thing.
That is not what I care about in this situation.
Dash render. Okay, so Han Solo has 2 blue and 2 black against squadrons, and a blue and a black. He also has grit and rogue. You don't need grit when I don't have squadrons. At the start of the ship phase, he's worth 26 points. You can't afford him.
Yeah.
Just so you know, though.
Yeah.
You were thinking about it.
No. Grit's useless.
Well, unless, if I let you go 10 points over, then I can go.
Nope, I'm happy.
He doesn't want me to bring Boba Fett on the board.
Oh, I'm actually not afraid of. The amount of squadrons you can bring onto the board is immaterial to me at this point.
Yeah, it's pretty immaterial to me too. Okay, so here's the squadron. I'm gonna go on the computer and pull up the digital card. Really? You just get a little bubbly there?
Got a little bubbly there.
Okay, so we're going with the regular VCX 100 freighter. Okay, so you have one. It's worth 15 points, so you're still a little over, but I'm going to give it to you. Okay?
Curses.
You have relay 1, and you have strategic. When you end your movement at distance 1 of an objective token, we're not playing with objectives. That's fine. And it's heavy, but that doesn't matter because I don't have any squadrons.
Intel 1 means I can move.
No, relay 1.
Relay 1 means I can move something from 1 distance away.
To 1 distance away. Wait. Not from 1 distance away. So if, let's say, your ship activates a squadron command. Okay. It moves 2 ships. Okay. With the squadron command dial.
Sometimes.
Right. Well, it has to at least move 2 in order for this to work.
Depending on its... Okay, yeah, sure.
So it'll move, let's say, the B-Wing.
Mm-hmm.
And the B-Wing has a movement of, 2.
Yes.
And the VCX has a movement of, what, 5?
I don't know.
Oh, right.
3. We'll say 3.
It is 3. 3. But then you can move it up to distance 1 away from the VCX.
So I can move it an extra distance 1. It's not...
Not an extra distance 1. Away from the VCX.
So it doesn't have to be within my range?
It has to be within... It has to be...
Within 1 distance of the VCX.
So let me use an example, okay? So I have relay on the Lambda, okay?
Yeah.
I actually do. And then I've got the... I don't need it on the TIE Interceptors because they've got distance 5.
It's just an example.
Let's just use the Y-Wings because they're dreadful.
Okay.
Okay, so I use the Squadron Command. This goes, let's just say, distance. So I use it on these two, right?
Yeah.
And I used it on the Y-Wings. And I'm like, oh, look, you can move distance 1. Okay, and I used it on the Lambda. And I'm like, okay, you can go distance 4. Okay, well, now I can move this distance 1 away from the Lambda.
Okay, so it doesn't have to be remotely close.
No,
for me to...
They have to start close enough to be activated by the ship. That's the only thing that matters.
So intel means I have to activate them.
You have to activate them with a squadron dial.
Oh, boo. I'm just keeping the Hawk.
Okay.
I'm just keeping the Hawk.
Okay.
This is too much. I don't actually have anything with Squadron 2
B-Wings.
on the board.
I don't know what you mean, but sure.
As in, if I activate the Squadron dial,
Uh-huh.
I'm only allowed to move 1 Squadron.
Sure. Oh, I see what you're saying.
Like, it would only come in handy with the MC-75, and that's not going to be on the board. Or will it? So
it's okay,
so
you're going
you know,
here.
I'm just going to deal with the bad dice on
Okay.
it.
So, and then this is going here. Okay. Cool. I'll actually flip these. Okay. Yes. Okay. So, I have now moved. It is now your turn.
You've placed yours. You're pretty happy with it.
Yeah. Whew, chat. That took a while. We haven't played Squadrons in several months, at least before Christmas, because, like I said, I've never opened these acrylic tokens.
Okay. Do I use...
You use this.
I use that.
Distance 1. They have to be within distance 1 of your already placed ship.
It's distant.
Is it distance 2?
I thought it was. I thought it was this. This
No,
side.
it's not.
It's not that side.
Mm-mm.
I think it's distance.
It might be distance 2. That sounds right to me.
Yeah, because we looked at it and it was like
Just
eerily close.
Yes,
To.
you're right. You're right.
So it's distance 2.
Okay. Phil Collins for the win. Twice the pride, double the fall. Falcon's a piece of junk, but not as bad as Mando's ship before Tython. No! I love the Razor Crest.
I'm glad we made that into a meme.
That is all us. I could go ham with song lyrics. Imperials have better quotes, and thusly they are superior, even if they lose. You putting the B-Wings up close? Okay, I don't actually need this because I don't have any squadrons.
Oh, well, it's
So,
mine.
Yep. I'm going to try for there.
You're a little over.
Oh, am I? Oh, yeah.
Quite a bit.
Yep, there. I think that's good. Okay. Change that a little bit. Okay. There you go.
I don't need this.
Oh, right. I don't know why I gave that to you. You can do 2 more squadrons.
I will do 2 more squadrons.
You can't go wrong with the first catch of the day, Imperial. First catch of the day.
Cool.
Oh no. You've taken my trash can.
I have taken your trash.
Something I do.
Don't you have another trash can?
Huh?
I thought there was one behind you.
No.
Like a little plasticky one. Or maybe I saw it over...
Oh, that's not trash.
Okay, well, it's not trash. Then, never mind. Never mind.
It's junk,
It's junk.
but it's not trash.
What a hunk of junk.
What a piece of junk!
Alright.
Oh, by the way, we are going to be doing a riff on A New Hope tomorrow night, so that's going to be fun.
Are we?
Not you.
Oh.
I'm sorry. If it was my thing, I'd invite you.
Mm-hmm.
I've been asked to guest appear with a group called Front Row Media or something like that. They've been riffing through movies.
Mm-hmm.
They used to do it in movie theaters.
Okay.
Like they'd rent, but COVID.
Yeah.
So they've been doing it on Twitch. And
That's fun.
So they're doing A New Hope tomorrow, and they asked if I'd guest appear.
Nice.
So that'll be on their Twitch. I linked it in the Discord. I'll be tweeting it again and probably putting it on the community page on YouTube. But I'll be doing all the things to make sure you guys know where to find me tomorrow. But that's 6 p.m. Pacific time. So, Chrome, you can come in and heckle us. And it'll be great because I won't be the one reading chat. So, it'll be wonderful. Okay. You've placed 2 more squadrons, and you literally placed them right up against the B-Wings.
They have escort.
Does escort matter? Oh, wait, no, it does. Because even escort still impacts ship firing.
Yeah. That's incredibly impactful, I would think.
Yeah, when you're doing B-Wings. Alright. Chimera is going here.
That's where you want to put it.
Mm-hmm.
You're sure about that?
Should I not be? You make me question every move I make, even if it's the right move.
It's okay.
I can never tell if you're helping me or trying to psych me out.
I just worry about turn radius in about 3 turns. That's what I worry about. I worry about 3 turns from now. What are those 2 gonna look like? That's all I'm putting out there.
Yeah, well...
I'm not saying it's the wrong move. I think that's just something that you should have in mind.
No, I'm actually good, though.
Okay.
Because... I forgot. We're not technically supposed to set speed dials yet, but this one is speed 3 and this one's speed 1.
Oh, it goes all the way to speed 3.
It does. I've never used it.
Speed 3.
Yep. The maneuverability is dreadful, but the Star Destroyer can go up to speed 3.
Oh, well, that really informs my decision. What's that one at?
2.
2. Ooh. No, merits. I'm just trying to look for weak links to punch at.
Uh-huh. You know what? I really should be holding back if I'm wanting... I don't know. Oh, well. It's fine. I'm committed.
Alright, we got Ghost. This.
And the Hawk.
Hawk that's absolutely useless.
Do you want to trade it for something with Bomber?
It's got 2 blue dice. It's not off. It's the same as the B-Wings.
I really shouldn't be advising this.
It is the same as the B-Wings. Except it doesn't have bomber. Be gone!
Pincher bug. Alright.
Oh, I guess escort doesn't matter.
It doesn't?
No, it doesn't matter for ships.
Oh, it only affects squadrons?
It's only squadrons.
You could have not said that and I wouldn't have known.
Well, I'm truthful and earnest.
I appreciate that.
Well, in that case... just, comfortably within. And I guess,
All right.
no hiding my
There we go.
intentions.
Okay. And which one is carrying Raddus? Is that the CR90?
Yes.
Okay, cool. All right, very good. Very good.
Let me set my movement and command.
Yep, set your command
Dials.
dials.
Do I have to set the other ones that aren't on the table?
Yes, you do.
Okay.
You have to prep that ahead of time. So, I'm gonna do
This one
this is pretty much already set to what I want. Okay, now I'm just going to let you know my 7th Fleet card. While defending against an attack that targets your front hull zone, before you suffer damage, you may choose and exhaust a copy of this card on another friendly ship at distance 1 to 4 to reduce that total damage by 1.
Okay.
And all 3 of these ships have it.
Okay. So they all can defend each other
Yes.
for 1 damage.
1
In the
damage
front
to the
hull
front
zone.
hull zone.
Once.
Once per each.
Once per each. Okay. These 2 are set. You are perfect and beautiful just the way you are. And you are perfect and beautiful just the way you are. Okay.
Okay. All right.
Would you like me to start?
Yes, it is your turn. It is the ship phase.
All right.
Sounds about right.
Boom.
Okay. And obviously you are out of range.
That's correct, Amundo.
All right.
Actually, this is... I'm looking at it from over here. I'm
Okay.
realizing it was a little off.
That's fine.
Off kilter.
Where's my shorter? Did I get it out? Yes, it did. All right, this is speed 2. Okay, 3. There we go. That is speed 3.
Excellent.
Excellent indeed. All right, your turn. I'm already in a bad spot, I'm realizing. Like, you're going to call in the MC-75 real fast.
Yeah. No. In a turn or two.
Do you have to do it at the beginning of your turn?
Yeah, it is the start of the turn.
Okay.
So, I think you're safe for another round.
Okay. We'll see. Let's see. Do we still have music? We don't. Hold on one second, guys. Okay. There we go. And then we'll go to... loop. I found out that was a setting recently that I can loop the music. Okay. Go ahead.
Okay. Oops, I'm right here.
He's at speed 1?
Yep.
Okay. Very good. Very good. He's at speed 1. No, I don't need that. Moved him a little bit. So.
Are you sure about that?
Huh.
Like I'm saying, collision course.
He's still moving at speed 3.
He's still...
I'm gonna have to adjust him. And I get one more move because you don't have any ships left. And that's speed 2. It's right there. All right.
All right.
Squadron phase.
Squadron phase.
Oh, neither of us revealed dials.
Oh.
So my first 4 was concentrate firepower. Obviously.
Mine are 2 engineerings.
Engineerings? Okay, go ahead and here, I'll give you the cardboard ones. Okay, and then for he was also concentrate firepower. And that's which one is he? Oh no, where's my here it is. For number 1, that's this guy. He's got a concentrate firepower token. And for this guy, he had engineering. There we go. Okay. There we go. You got all your tokens?
Yep.
Good. Okay, squadron phase.
Squadron phase.
And I just sit back and watch him do stuff to me.
All right. It's not going to be super exciting.
You can. Just put him right there.
I guess so.
All your squadrons are set to blue, so that's good. Yeah. Are they all at the right damage amount?
Yes.
Okay, good.
I set them all up.
Good.
Okay, the X-Wings. Why are you not next to Luke? You should be next to Luke. You're very similar to Luke.
Whew. It's getting fun now, chat. They're both chanting Empire now.
Oh, goodness gracious. All right. Hawk, what you got for me? You got 3.
All right, let's see. Let's see if we can bring this down a little bit more. I know you won't be able to see our pretty faces, but...
That's far less important than... comes next? All right.
Oop. There we go.
What am I looking for? Ghost. Also 3. Cool.
Okay. That's your squadron phase?
That's my squadron phase.
Okay, now we move on to the end phase, right?
Yeah.
Where's my rule book?
I tossed it back at you at some point in
It's
time.
here. Okay.
I start the next round?
No, now we reset all our command dials. Okay, so this one is concentrate firepower. Now I'm going to set something else. It's
Can we just have another blue round? I don't feel like the round counter matters too much at this point. Like, next turn, we'll do red and blue.
You're saying for your squadrons
because I don't want to like go in and poke at
fine.
for this one, for this round. For next round, when they're actually firing,
Yeah.
it's important to keep track
So next
of.
time, when you pick them up, you're supposed to switch them from
Yeah.
blue to red. What really matters is these little round counters here. And it really matters more when we're both doing it.
Yeah.
I
I think at this point,
Okay, so this one's, and we'll look at this too. That. Okay. Very good. Okay. We're both set, and now it is your move.
right?
I think you might be in range of me. Get your range stick.
Yes. The range stick. Yep. You are in range.
Barely.
Oh, that's comfortably within range.
Well, it is. I mean, not like questionably barely. Oh, by the way, you didn't change that shield.
Is it still at 0?
That's still at 0.
Okay, well, it's supposed to be
You are comfortably in range. But by barely I mean like narrowly.
Mm-hmm. All right. Well then,
3 blue dice.
I'll fire three blue dice.
All right. Here.
First roll of the game.
Hold
Well,
Let's get.
hey, them some crits.
Oh no! So you'll only one counts,
Only one counts.
but the fact that you got crits
Mm-hmm.
is what matters.
Thank you, Dodonna.
Dodonna's pride, everybody. So he gets to deal me the top top damage card face up. Now the difference between face up and face down.
Don't I get to like?
You don't have Dodonna. You don't have Admiral Dodonna. You have Raddus.
Oh, so it's just a face-up card.
It's just the first card on the deck, face up.
All right.
What is my penalty?
Damage controls. When you overlap a ship or obstacle, deal 1 face-down card in addition to all other obstacles.
Oh no!
I wonder what could be happening very
Well-
soon.
He couldn't have picked a better card even if he had Admiral Dodonna, because he's about to bring out his ramming machine at me. And that's just mean. And here's the thing, you could have done that this round. It's too late now.
Oh,
You could have done that.
no, I 100% think I have made the right choice.
Okay.
I am not concerned about it whatsoever.
Probably for the best. Okay. So, you've dealt me that face-up damage card. You are in blue distance. But you... Oh, sorry. He was right around there. You are only in distance of one of my hull zones.
It's the front hull zone.
And so I get 3 red dice and 2
You get to
blue
fire
dice.
back. It's
Oh.
not your turn yet.
It is my turn.
No, I'm not done.
Oh, you haven't moved.
I haven't moved.
You haven't moved. I'm sorry.
I haven't moved.
I don't get to fire back. I get to fire soon.
I forgot to reset these because they reset every single time.
Right.
Um,
Well, you can't change it to concentrate firepower
Yeah.
now because you already shot at me.
and I can't get another engineering token.
No, so you can do speed.
Actually, you know what?
You can take a concentrate firepower token if you want.
The token just lets me re-roll one
Token
die?
lets you re-roll 1 dice.
Okay. I'll take a speed token. Alright. I should think about this one. What do I... You know what? Let's start brewing these bad boys.
See, you're supposed to do that during when I just said, hey, reset your dials and tokens.
I reset some of my dials. I don't think you even said that.
I did. Chat, you can let me know. Did I say that?
It wasn't important to me at the time. Alright, and now I get to move.
Yes, you get to move with the CR90.
CR90, alright. I'll need that.
The 4.
Mm-hmm.
Is that where you want to go?
Come down it.
Oh, shoot. Oh, well.
Hmm.
It doesn't matter because you didn't deal regular damage to me. I was going to say I didn't use my 7th Fleet card.
Would that apply in this situation?
It wouldn't because you had a blue crit. Actually, I think I can reduce that damage, so I'm going to do that. I'm going to send it to this 7th Fleet, and I'm going to get rid of this damage card. I can do that because your turn's not over.
That feels weird that you can get rid of a face-up card.
It's damage.
It's just
It's
a damage.
It's a damage. I can get rid of a damage by exhausting a 7th Fleet card. Okay. Well, you're in a bad spot now.
Am I?
Yes. Not only are you very much within black range,
Yes.
which is 1 of each and 2 black. All right. Do you want to get the camera?
What do you want me to do with it?
Just hold it right around there. Being careful not to unplug it. Okay, so we have so many crits, and I guess all of them landed. So we've got 2, 4, 5, 6, 7 hits.
7 hits.
7 hits. How are you going to mitigate that damage?
What can I do with my defense tokens over?
Because how much health do you have? 4 and 2 shields.
4 and 2 shields.
So that would be super dead.
Yeah.
Evade at close range. What you can do? Hold on. They just changed evade to where it has the medium range effect. Let me see. Defense tokens. Evade at medium range. Choose one of the die to be re-rolled. So you choose one of those die, and I have to re-roll it.
Okay.
I would recommend one of the ones that has 2 hits on it.
I'm going to go with the black die.
Okay.
It has a crit and a hit.
Okay. And that's still a crit and a hit. Okay, so you've used one of your evades. You can't use 2 evades.
Okay, what's the other one?
You can redirect.
Redirect.
And that's probably your smartest choice.
I'll redirect.
To the front or the back?
I'm going to do the front,
How many
unfortunately.
hits?
2.
2 hits. That puts you at 0 on the front, and so you take the rest. So you've got 7. So you've got 2 through, and that's 3 left. So
Okay.
you have 1 hit remaining, and those are all face-up damage cards because of how many crits I landed.
Are they all face up?
Yeah, there are 3. You know what? I'll give you 1 because 2 of these are hits. So 1 face-up damage card, 2 face down.
All right.
I don't think that's the rules, but I'm going to give it to you.
Well, I've got great news for you. I've lost.
Why?
It's dead.
What does it say?
Deal an extra damage.
Oh.
Game over,
I
everybody.
killed
You
Raddus.
won.
That's why this is called insanely high risk, high reward.
You know? That was worth it. He's won.
I think I just won.
He's just won.
Oh my gosh. Do you want to play it out, or do you want to try again? Because that was...
There is nothing to play out. Like,
Yes.
I mean...
It'll just be
100
me mopping up the rest.
Yeah,
He didn't
Can't be
call...
done.
He did... Okay, so, post-op, if you'd called in Raddus at the start of round 2, because you moved way close to me.
I did not expect your broadside to... I mean, your broadside got maximum damage.
Yeah, no,
Your broadside...
there is almost nothing I could have done to have landed more damage that broadside.
You couldn't have landed more damage.
These
Okay.
two could have been double hits.
Okay.
But
That's
about it.
That's maximal damage.
Everything hit.
Everything hit.
Yeah, everything hit. And with my broadsides, here's the thing: I've got 2 black dice.
They're weak broadsides.
The black dice are
They
killer.
are weak broadsides. I had every reason. There was nothing that could have happened. Like, yeah, no, that's totally in the heart of the cards.
Guys, this is the first time I've won Armada against Chrome.
He's finally won.
I beat him. All right, let's.
One anticlimactic win.
Do you want to try the Raddus strategy again? I mean, we'd have to redo your cards to do a different strategy.
We would have to redo my cards to do a different strategy.
And
I really didn't think this out. I thought it would come out. I thought, as long as I had it in for another turn, it would have been there.
Your CR90 was just too vulnerable. And here's the other thing: you were in red range. Obscured. But I have 5 red dice here.
It's obscured.
And 2 blue dice. All I have to do is get rid of 1 red dice.
It's obscured.
I would have just destroyed you. You want to just see what that would have looked like?
Let's do 5 red dice.
5 red dice, 2 blue dice, plus I had concentrate firepower.
You wouldn't have
on this
had blue dice.
one. Yes, I would. Oh, wait, no,
I'm
I
out of range of blue dice.
You're right. 5 red dice, technically 6, because I have concentrate firepower waiting on this one.
Okay.
Okay? So, all of a sudden, that's 2 hits, and... Oh, that was 1.
Yeah.
And then 1, I'd get rid of your redirect.
What does obscured do to you?
1 less die. So I would just be rolling with 5 because I have concentrate firepower. So then I've got 2 more, a crit. Okay, so that would have been... I mean...
Yeah.
You would have been dead because
Okay.
because you have no shields on the front.
Yeah.
So no matter what, you were super dead.
Okay, there we go.
Yeah. Chad, I won!
He won.
For the Empire!
So here's my problem with Raddus.
Okay.
There's nothing I can do to survive the firepower you're going to be bringing at me. There's nothing I can do. 0.
Well, if you had brought him in the beginning of round 2, you would have at least had the profundity and the Hammerhead on board in a very good position.
It would have been a very bad position. I would have been on top of this.
No, you could 1 inch or 1 distance in any direction.
Couldn't put it over here.
Okay.
I put it over here. I'm in the front of this, this, and that. There's no good position to put it on.
That's true. Well, then maybe that was your fault for going speed 4.
It's too narrow.
You're saying we need to play the other
What I'm saying is that I don't have...
Okay.
Because of the width of your firing lane,
Yeah.
there's nothing I can do to escape it.
Right.
So
would you rather turn the table around?
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay.
This is every time I play war games, it's like, when I hate people who want to play lengthwise. Lengthwise,
Thanks.
it's always someone who's like, I have a firing lane for you, and it's like
That wasn't why I wanted to do it. It was literally because the space in my shed. But
Yeah.
fine. We'll play it widthwise. Ugh.
It will not fit.
But if you move that box, we can play diagonal.
We can play diagonal.
We can
I
play diagonal,
suppose.
and that might actually be better for the camera. Oh, but you're not going to be in the camera. Okay, you know what? Hold on. Let's go a little more this way. Right there. That's fine. Diagonal. Well, no.
We're getting somewhere.
Oh. Problem is, I just can't get out to go pee.
Well,
Or adjust the camera, because I'm not in it anymore.
I think we popped the camera down here.
Okay.
Uh-oh. See that?
You're fine. Let's move my keyboard back.
Scribble. Here, I want to adjust the legs.
Yeah, that's fine. I can reach it now. Okay. Boom! Alright, chat, let's see your victory cries. Glory to the Empire, huzzah. Stream luck, lore friendly. You must break them before you engage them. The only way you will ensure victory. Alright, so we're going to do same build. Here's the thing. You actually don't need to change anything if you want to do Dodonna instead of Raddus. You just have to deploy everything.
No.
You want to do Raddus again?
I'll do Raddus again.
Okay.
So, I've told you this before. I was in a... Something fell off.
Yeah.
A kill team tournament.
Uh-huh. You won, right? Or at least got a prize?
Well, I got first place, but...
By playing objective.
I won 34 games.
Oh, gosh.
I lost 2 games. The last game I lost, it was because I had 34 games, and I was like, oh, I'll play a fun build. I'll do something fun. But the only one I won in the regular tournament was against one person who was insistent on playing a longboard. I have bad experiences with longboards.
Whatever. Where's the other 2 black dice? Oh, right there. Okay.
See, look at all the space that's afforded to me now. Maneuvering. This is bread and butter. Oh no, I'm close to the mic now.
You are.
I have to be quiet.
I didn't even use Thrawn.
Didn't even get to use Thrawn.
No, and you didn't get to use Raddus.
I didn't get to use Raddus. Everyone lost.
Everyone loses. Alright. So...
I'm telling you, wide board's where it's at.
It's fine.
I will admit, I appreciate the longboard in the turn 1.
Yeah.
I like the fact that turn 1 is just a positioning phase.
Right.
I think that's interesting. It made deployment a lot easier, knowing that even if I go at my max speed, nothing can happen.
Right.
I thought that was interesting. And so then you could, like, if this was a big wide board, you could have something like akin to like a scouting phase.
Right, well, see, the thing is, in a regulation board, it's about as wide as this is long. So it's about this long, not quite, it's about like this long, or wide. And then the length is like, I think it's 3x6 is a regulation. And this is about 2.5 by 4.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
So, all right. You happy with the asteroid placement?
Well, this one's in my deployment, so I'll just pop it right over there.
Well, it's in my deployment. So
Was it?
we'll put
Was
it
it
there.
really?
Barely. It was overlapping.
Was it? Just teasing.
And the hard thing is I can't step on anything to get out to go to the bathroom because all of this has our cards on it.
I'll catch you. You can gracefully leap over like a gazelle.
Thank you.
Drop everything. I'll just shuffle these. All right.
Here we go. board situation that Chrome approves of. See, when Chrome loses, he just blames factors outside of his control, like, oh, the board wasn't the right size, or
It's not.
you moved the thing by accident with your pinky when you were lifting your hand up.
I complain about those things because that's important to the integrity of the game. I complain when things start getting shifted around. I'm like, that bothers me because positioning is incredibly important, and the fact really it bothers me for your sake because you're not taking your position seriously, and I'm like, no, you should want it exactly there. That's important to you.
Yeah. Deploy. I'm eager to actually play a game with some firepower in it.
You did play a game with firepower.
I played one broadside.
You played one broadside.
I annihilated you. See, that's why I call it the ultra high risk, high reward play, because he starts with a little CR-90 and a Hammerhead. That's it. He can't do anything with those. But if he succeeds in getting them close to me, he can bring in Raddus, and Raddus can launch a Hammerhead directly into me and just start ramming me. And I am in a real bad spot, although we've never tried it with 3 Star Destroyers.
We haven't.
Which I really don't like this build because I love the cards. I love the Architans. Those are like one of my favorites to run. This is what Moff Gideon has. But you can see, this is what Thrawn commands. This is what Moff Gideon commands. There's a huge disparity in their power base.
One could say he's making up for something.
Thrawn?
I'm trying to set you off here.
Thrawn?
I know Thrawn. It's a joke.
I want Google to play Grand Admiral Thrawn complete music theme.
Can't you do that?
Hey Google, play Grand Admiral Thrawn complete music theme.
Isn't there also music playing through the stream?
Yep, that's why I wasn't sure.
Playing Star Wars, Grand Admiral Thrawn complete music theme on YouTube Music.
No, it's not.
Your phone's in airplane mode, so I can't help you with that at the moment.
Thanks. You shuffling the damage cards?
Yeah.
Okay. But I think it's time to go.
Okay.
We spent too long prepping last time.
For a game that took 5 minutes?
Yeah, a round and a half.
Alright. I will hide this lad out of camera. Is it 2 or is it 3? I think it's 3, right?
It's supposed to be 3, yeah.
Okay.
But it is supposed to be in.
What are you talking about?
Like 2. No, this is not.
Oh, it's into?
Yeah, into.
I didn't know.
You can't do all the way on the side.
Oh, well then that.
Alright. I think Gideon's bridge is compensating for something.
Alright. We'll pop him right here.
Okay. And he's gonna go right there. There. Okay. Your turn. Get your squadrons on the table. You do that because your squadrons take forever.
I can deploy my squadrons anywhere in my deployment zone, right?
No, after you hit distance 2.
Oh, okay. Okay.
That's why they can't go first.
It's not hidden the things.
Okay. All right. Glory to the Sith. Hail to Empress Asina. No.
All right.
All right. My turn.
Yep.
Let's do the other ISD. Oh, you deployed 2. Oh, it's fine.
I just forgot to take it off the table.
Oh, did you?
Yeah.
Okay. There we go. Is that too far forward? Here, let's just do it from here. Nope, that's within 3. Okay. I am always dressed for the occasion, Bill. Great thing about working from home is I can wear Sith robes all day if I want to. Okay. Chimera time.
Let's angle the camera a little bit
Yeah.
downward. All right.
That's a good view. Almost. Nope. The other way. There we
Yeah.
go. That's a good view. Okay. Here we go. Are you ready for this? You got two more squadron deployments. What does that matter?
Just checking.
These don't need to be close to each other.
Oh, no, the thought was Raddus, when he releases a ship,
Yes.
it needs to be within distance 1.
Oh, I see. Oh, and
If Raddus is in base-to-base contact, then the Hammerhead could be released on the opposite side.
Oh, is it? Is that true?
Yeah, because it's within distance of 1.
Oh,
So there could be some sort of pinning maneuver.
nice. Nice.
Potentially.
Okay.
Potentially. I don't know if I would want to pin a Star Destroyer.
3.
Uh,
Get caught between 2 Star Destroyers broadsides.
well, I wouldn't want to pin one from the front. You know.
Yep.
But it's an interesting concept, nonetheless.
It is indeed.
All right, rest of my stuff.
Got some X-Wings in there. Interesting. All right. Is that it?
Yep.
All right. Time for the ship phase. Your go. With whom will you activate?
All right. At 1 speed.
There you go. All right, my turn. Oop. I keep nudging him. Sorry. Okay, that's technically in range.
Okay.
But I'm not moving with him. I'm moving with him. And this is 1, which means his speed is 2. I'll take the 2 speed there. Okay. Thank you. This part here always reminds me of the Gladiator soundtrack.
All right.
Hold on. He's at speed 2. He gets 1 click on each. Yeah, that's what I want. Okay.
Okay.
Wait, I didn't reveal his dial. That was 1.
Mine was in engineering.
Yeah, you need that. Mine was also engineering. So, I'll get a... There. Very good. All right, your next one. Reveal its dial for the... oh, shoot. You've got the wrong ships on there.
Oh.
One of those is supposed to be a MC-90. Or not MC-90. CR-90. There you go.
Here we go.
All right, reveal the dial for the CR-90. Or the... Yeah, dial.
It's also engineering.
You haven't turned it.
There we go.
Engineering.
Engineering.
Here you go. Engineering dial.
All right. You have it.
Oh, you need the full one?
Yep.
Okay. Big Z, want to tell or want... Or do you want me to hail Tenebrae or Asina? I'll take Asina over Tenebrae. Or... let's just say... Darth... I like Valkorian as his best iteration. Okay.
Okay.
Now I have a choice.
Yep.
Because I can still attack him.
You can.
Now I can attack him.
You can't.
In range 2. So that's 3 red and 2 blue.
All right. Are you sure I can't use 2 evades?
Yes, you can't use 2 of the same
Okay.
defense tokens in the same round.
Could've-
Or not same round, same attack.
Okay. All right, that makes sense.
Okay, so we've got... I'm going to get rid of your CR90. They got evade, redirect, and a crit save? No.
Redirect and an evade.
2 redirects and an evade. So I'm going to get rid of your redirect. And that... Wait, I didn't reveal its dial.
What's the dial?
Let's find out. Its dial was maneuver. Movie boy. Where's the maneuver? getting a movie bit right there. Okay. So I have now shot 4 hits onto you.
Okay.
Onto your front hull zone. You have 2 shields.
2 shields.
Yep.
And 2 evades.
I have exhausted your redirect. So with your evade, you can spend 1 evade to make me re-roll any of these.
I'd like to check.
There are no misses on a blue.
And if it's a crit, I get a face-up damage card.
Correct.
I'll take it.
You'll take this exactly as it is?
Yeah.
You don't want to risk these going for a blank?
No.
Okay. So that's
2 damage.
2 damage, no crits, so they're both face down. You already took them? Great.
Yeah.
Okay. I cannot fire with a second hull zone at anyone, I don't think.
Nope.
Let me just double check. Nope. Good. So now, hand me the short maneuver tool. His maneuverability, this is the one that is unmarked, is also 2. Okay. There we go. And that's his movement phase.
Okay.
Now we will do the Chimera. And I will reveal his dial to be Big Shocker. Concentrate firepower. What? There we go. And his movement set to 1. First, let me check. I have no line of sight for anyone. So he just moves. Nice and simply. There we go. That's pretty much where I want him. Okay.
All right.
It is now your squadron phase.
Okay.
Oh, dang it. I meant to ask you to get me another drink while I was moving.
Oh, I can do that.
Well, no, give me a bottle opener. I've got some over here. Where'd you put the bottle opener? Oh, it's right there on the table. Alright, chat. Wipe them out, all of them. Fire silencer cannon. I don't have a silencer cannon, but I do have intensify firepower. Which lets me add a dice to everyone.
Okay. All right. Okie dokie. So I'll take that.
Yes.
Because just out of range.
Well, if you're checking for dice.
Because I can shoot you within distance 1, or do I have to be in base-to-base contact?
I think it might actually be based on dice. I'm not 100% sure though. It's not base to base. I think it's distance 1.
Okay, to fire from a squadron onto a ship.
I think so. Yes. No, I know so. Yes. Squadrons have a firing distance of 1. Oh, this is Samuel Kim's Thrawn theme. Set it to red. There you go.
You all the little fiddly bits. You love your fiddly bits.
The wonderful thing about Yeah, but the terrible thing about this build is I'm just supremely bored when you're doing the squadron phase. Just sitting there.
Alright, so starting with our good lad Hera.
All right,
I get.
because she is rogue, right?
Yes.
She's the only one with rogue, right? Wait, does she give everyone rogue? Let me see.
At the start of a squadron phase, choose up to 2 friendly squadrons at distance 1 to 2. These squadrons gain rogue.
Okay, well you didn't start at she started over here, and they were all over here. So you didn't get that advantage.
At distance 2?
No.
I would argue that this one.
You would have to call it before.
Okay.
You'd have to call it before they move.
I'll give you that. Sure. Alright.
So next time, though,
next time.
you'll be able to
You're
move
just
at you.
pining for every advantage you can get because you're afraid.
A little bit.
I don't think you have anything to be afraid of. You have plenty of firepower at this
I
point.
do have plenty of firepower.
Alright.
Alright. Accuracies do nothing. When
So
you're
it's 1 damage at your side.
hair shooting here.
Yep.
I guess I just take it because can't brace that.
There you go.
Okay. Very good. Now it is set your dials and reset your defense tokens if you used any, which would be your redirect.
Yes. I have no choice. Okay. Well, time for me to start my turn.
Okay.
And this time, they've made it in.
There we go. All right, boys, it's happening. This is the moment. They are hyperspacing in from distance 1 of the CR90.
Distance 1.
Gosh. Right there. And then distance 1 of the MC-75, you can do the Hammerhead. Your other Hammerheads are right there. Oh no. Okay.
I should make sure their movement dials are correctly set.
Yeah. Really, I shouldn't let you do that until, you should do that at the beginning of the phase.
Is that really?
Yes,
super-
because you can be
They
like,
haven't
oh, they're
been
going
on
at
board.
they're going at speed 4. Knowing the
Oh.
direction now, because you should have to plan that ahead of time and have to work around that.
I mean, I knew what I was going to set them to from the beginning. If that
I'm
makes
going to believe you
happy.
because you're a man of honor. I'm just saying the rules would say that those have to be set at the beginning of the game.
All right.
All right. So, for starters... Oof, this is pretty... I'm going to be using Intensify Firepower, which will cost me
I haven't done anything yet.
Oh, you just pulled them in.
I've just pulled them in.
That's right.
That doesn't negate everything else I get to do.
That's not a move. That's just the start of the round.
That is the start of the round, what they get to do.
Yep. Wait. Do you at least have to wait to his turn?
Oh, yeah, I have to wait until...
To deploy this.
No, it's start of the round,
okay.
same.
Okay.
That's why...
Okay.
That's why there was some confusion last time.
Because it said at the start of the round.
Mm-hmm. And so they're both in that nebulous start of the round.
Doesn't have to be the start of the next round.
Yeah.
Okay. Very cool.
So there we go. All right. Well, starting there, we'll do. I'll reveal. Mine is speed.
For whom?
Well, yeah.
The CR90?
Yeah.
Okay.
But let's worry about dice
Shooting.
First.
You're shooting me from which hole zone?
We'll start from my front into your side.
Okay, that's 3 red, 3 blue dice, right?
No, I'm talking here.
Yeah, that's 3 blue die.
There's no red.
I said I mean blue.
Or actually, you know, I don't actually have to activate him.
No, you don't.
I don't have to activate him.
No.
Goodness, I will hide my intentions.
I would think that would be a good idea because you could potentially deal me a face up, which could negate his abilities. But that's just what I would do.
No, I'm going to give you bigger problems to worry about.
Oh no. Okay, with whom are you going to activate?
The big guns going into your back.
Which, the MC-75?
Yeah.
Okay, you got 2 blue and 3 black.
That's correct. And I'll reveal his style as maximize firepower.
Which gives you an extra of any 1 die in your pool.
All right.
Which one?
I'll choose black.
I would imagine. Oh gosh.
All right.
So what we'll do is we'll just sub this with a red.
Yeah.
Okay, so far you got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 hits and an accuracy. And re-roll this black.
Ah.
A whiff.
All right.
Okay, so accuracy. Use that first.
Um.
On this guy, I have 1 brace, 2 redirects, and a contain, which is the negate crit ability.
We'll start with the brace.
All right, wise choice. Wise choice. Okay. So then we've got 5 hits. And in the back I only have 2 shields. So I can use my redirect, or one of my redirects.
Hold on. Where's the clickety clackety thing?
Which clickety? This clickety clack?
Let's take the other one. Just in
The
case.
long one? There's nothing you can do about it now.
Cool.
This is on too tight. Here, what we're gonna do. Once the game is started, I realize you can use these to put them right there.
Huh.
Pick it up so you can adjust the shields. I realized that was also their intended purpose several games in. Okay.
Was what?
What?
Oh. To adjust the dials?
Well, yeah, to pick them up, adjust the dials so you can do that.
Okay, so you have no shields.
I have no shields on the back or on the right side.
Okay.
And I do still have this. Okay, cool. But I took no damage.
You took no
I
damage.
took no damage.
Except I'm also ramming you.
Right, of course. Which is, with him, face down damage cards to each. Okay, and that is the one with no icon, so we'll go that here. Okay.
Okay.
Wunderbar. Now it's my turn.
Yep.
So, as I said, Thrawn activates Concentrate Firepower with this token,
Okay.
but Yularen gets me the token back.
Okay.
So, I have 1 extra die with each guy. Because Yularen.
With each guy?
Yes. Because that is a commander ability. It's a flagship ability.
Okay.
So
I thought the dials was... You have fewer dials.
That's Thrawn.
Thrawn. That's the commander.
I have Intensify Firepower.
Okay.
It's my only other card other than Yularen.
Okay, so you have... So you play Intensify Firepower.
Right, and you can only use that on a ship that has a super weapon slot.
Okay.
Which the Simoon does.
Okay.
So it's this little slot.
It's...
Oh,
and what card is Intensify Firepower?
Hold on, I gotta get it out because I think I forgot to actually put it on the board. Is it in...
You want to just pull it up?
I can pull it up on here.
Just for my sake, so I
Yes,
understand
please.
what's coming.
Okay, so all we gotta do is we gotta find, I think one of these has it. Yeah, here. Okay. Here we go. Intensify Firepower. At the start of your ship phase, you may discard this card or spend a Firepower token. If you do, until the end of the round, while each friendly ship is attacking, it may... Oh, I'm sorry, it doesn't get an extra die. It may change any of its die to a die with a hit icon and no other icons.
Okay.
So basically, I get a free hit.
Okay.
That's it.
It may change one die to a hit.
Well, I can change one die to a hit with no other icons.
No
so
other
I can't
icons.
change it to like a double hit or a hit and a crit.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
So that goes in that slot on the Chimera.
Okay.
Okay. So I activate that. I don't have to activate the Chimera to do that.
So the Chimera doesn't actually get Intensify Firepower.
Because it's every friendly?
Because you have spent the token to use that card.
I mean, I could spend the token again.
You could,
but then I would lose it.
You would lose the token.
Because I've already exhausted Yularen.
Yeah.
Right. So yeah, no, that token is not going to be used for Intensify Firepower because otherwise I would lose it. And I want to keep that there because Yularen can only get 1 back per round and only on the Chimera.
Okay.
Right.
So
Yularen is exhausted.
Okay. So Yularen has been spent to keep you having a token.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
All right. That's what I was asking.
Yes, you're correct.
I'm just trying to get a grapple on
On
your
how
economy.
this works. No, so like that is the one thing I've learned really well about this is how to maximize my token economy. Okay. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take this Star Destroyer and I'm going to fire first with my broadside upon your front hull zone.
Front hull zone. Okay.
And because it has no shields.
All right.
And I have 1 of each but 2 black. So 1 red, 1 red, 1 blue, and 2 back. Okay, get those out of the way. Okay. We have 2 double hits, a crit, and an accuracy. So I'm going to use the accuracy to get rid of your redirect.
It's dead.
It's dead.
I don't want to bother with this. It's dead.
It's dead.
It's gone.
Okay. Very good. Honestly, though, I was terrified of that thing because it can bypass my shields.
Sure.
So now I have to decide: do I shoot behind me with very minimal firepower, or do I shoot ahead of me with a significant amount of firepower?
Yeah, you get your medium range.
Yeah. So I would have 3 red and 2 blue, plus I can change 1 whiff.
Yeah.
This is a tough call because on the one hand, you only have 2 shields, and how much health does your Hammerhead have?
I'm gonna say it has 5.
5.
5.
5. 5 health?
5.
Okay, I'm not gonna bother with that. We're gonna shoot ahead.
Okay.
Okay. So ahead we are shooting with 3 red and 2 blue. Wait, I didn't reveal the dial for this one. Sorry. This one has concentrate firepower, which gives me an extra dice. So I'm going to do 4 red.
4 red
and
2 blue.
2 blue. So we'll start with 3 red and 2 blue, and we'll roll 1 extra red after. Okay, here we go. Okay, so first off,
We have 3 hits.
Yep, but I'm going to change this
So 4.
to 4.
Okay, so
And
we have
then-
4 hits.
But I'm going to actually sub that out with this blue one,
All right.
so I can
do that.
re-roll this. And that's a whiff.
Okay.
Okay, so we've got 4 hits and an accuracy. So for the accuracy, what do you have? You've got a contain, a redirect, and an evade. You were at medium range, so your evade would make me re-roll 1. Your redirect...
Well, you also have this. So.
Right, no, so I'm deciding which one to negate.
Mm-hmm.
The contain would be worthless because I got no crits.
Yeah.
So I'm going to negate your... I'm going to negate your evade, actually.
My evade.
Yep, so you can still redirect.
All right.
But you cannot make me re-roll any of the dice.
Could I redirect all the damage to the side?
You only have 1 shield on each side.
Yeah, but could I redirect all the damage going to a side?
Yes.
So I could keep all the shields in the front.
Yes, but you would take 3 damage.
I'll take that.
Okay. 3 damage. And which side are you redirecting? Oh, you already did.
Yeah.
Okay, now I move. His speed is set at 2 still. This would be a good time to reveal that I'm using Thrawn's dial,
Mm-hmm.
which is maneuver.
Okay.
And I'm
Do you have to reveal Thrawn's style first?
Let's see. It says I'm supposed to do it at the start of the ship phase, so I'm going to leave that up to you because technically it's maneuver. So I would have had no opportunity to use it yet. I'm going to leave that up to you to decide if I've wasted my opportunity.
I'll give it to you.
Okay.
I'll give it to you.
Because I'm not going to actually use it to change my speed on this one.
Mm-hmm.
I'm actually pulling it because I want it on him. But what I will do... Actually, you know what? I will change it to 1, but I'm going to get that extra click. And so you want to take these 2, and you can position them anywhere you want.
Okay.
Okay, actually, he's going to go there. There we go. Okay.
Right at your side.
Okay. Fair enough. And that is my first move.
Okay.
And so now you get to move your next ship.
Okay. So, I'll start with the lad back here.
Which one?
The
The
only
Hammerhead?
one that can go.
Oh, you already used your MC-75. That's
Yeah.
right.
Yeah.
I forgot because he rammed, so he hasn't moved.
Yeah. So, 2 red, and I should reveal his dial, which is firepower.
Very good. So you want an extra die?
Yeah. I'll take.
Blue has no misses, but...
I'll take another blue.
Okay.
I'll take another blue.
Ooh.
4
hits. Straight
right
up.
in the back.
And I have no shields, but... Ooh, and I have already used a redirect and had my brace evaded. So I'm going to use my redirect.
Okay.
I'm actually going to take it here. But I now take 2 damage cards. Face down.
Mm-hmm.
Face down. This Star Destroyer already has 4 damage. It has a total of 11 health.
Okay.
Okay. That's a ram.
That's a ram.
You technically have to go to the last one that you can feasibly go to. Yeah, there you go. But that
it's
still
still
counts
a
as a
ram.
ram. Yep.
Okay.
So that is a face up for me and a face down for you. Right?
Yeah, that's how he works.
Is that Gorell's
right?
Honor?
Gorell's Honor.
Hardened Bulkheads is the one that you don't take damage.
Yep, face up.
Okay, so you take face down, I take face up. My face up says, when declaring a target of an attack, you cannot choose a target against whom the attack would be obscured. Okay, so I can't shoot against people who are obscured.
Okay.
That's a pretty good card.
Okay, your turn.
My turn. So I'm going to start with the Chimera.
He's the only one left.
I haven't moved him, have I? No, I haven't, because his dial isn't used.
Oh, okay.
So, Chimera's is movement, so I get 2 if I want, which is unfortunate because his is actually already at 1. His speed is already at 1, which is where I want to keep it. I just wanted that extra
Click.
So I'm going to take a movement token.
Okay.
When you don't use a dial, you can take a token, but you can only have 1 token of each type at any given time. Okay. So, actually, I want that small one.
There you go.
Thank you. So his is already set at 1. Perfect. Wait, I haven't actually shot with him yet. I need to do that first. I got so distracted by the fact that he had a movement dial.
Mm-hmm.
So what we're gonna do
is
we're gonna shoot. We're gonna shoot some stuff. Okay, you are in healthy red range there, which would be 1 die.
Okay.
I don't think you're in range for any of. Whoa. You're in red range there.
Okay.
And that is a solid 5 red die.
Go for it.
So I'm going to do that. Okay, start with 3. And that is, so we'll change this to a crit, and we'll get rid of that. And we'll get this in accuracy. I'll get rid of that. Okay, and I can change this to a hit because of my Intensify Firepower.
Yep.
Okay, so first, I'm going to use your accuracy to get rid of your, what's your non-Gorell's Honor have on it? Oh, they're all
Yeah,
there.
the evade, redirect, and the crit.
You didn't expend any of those? Because...
Oh, yeah. Expended the redirect. Yeah.
That makes sense. Okay, so I'm going to get rid of your evade.
Okay.
Okay. So now that's 1, 2, 3, 4 into your front, and you've got 2 shields
dead.
there. No, it's not
It's dead.
Wait, how
It
many?
already has 3 damage.
You can spend one of those cards if you really want to keep it alive. The defense tokens. Because those are just exhausted right now. You just don't get them back at the end of the round if you spend them.
All right, let's spend.
I shouldn't be helping you.
It's 4 damage. Incoming.
Yes, 4 damage incoming.
And 2 crits?
2 of them are crits. But you do have a contain that you can spend or exhaust.
All right. Let's spend a contain.
Okay, and then what do you want to do? Which one of those do you want to get rid of? The redirect or the evade? The evade will make me re-roll one of them. The contain, or sorry, the redirect. You know what the redirect does.
Yeah, let's.
I'm shooting at your front hole zone. So if you do a redirect, you can disperse 3 damage, and then only take 2.
let's
I mean, you can spend both of them if you want.
I'm just trying to map things out
Okay.
in my head.
Sure.
Because regardless, I'm just trying to figure out. So if I redirect,
Yes.
I still take 1 damage, which is a crit.
Yes.
I
But
still take a crit.
you still take a crit.
All right, let's spend both of these.
Nope. You leave your contain. The one in the back of your hand, not in your.
Why do I not spend my other contain?
No, because you didn't.
What do you?
Your contain wasn't exhausted. You get to keep that.
No, but I'm using it twice.
No, you can't use the contain twice. But
Oh.
You can use these twice, or not twice. You can use these and get rid of them.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, well, I'll make you re-roll the blue die.
Okay. Make me reroll which the crit.
Or shoot, because it's all red dice.
These are all technically red dice.
Okay.
Which one are you gonna make?
Re-roll a crit die.
Crit die.
Yep.
Okay.
There we
Blank. Look at that.
go. Okay.
Okay, so now
that
you've got
means
3 damage coming in
3 damage coming in.
Yep.
So I just have 0 shields.
on both sides. Hey, look at that.
There we go.
See?
All right.
And you still have a contain left that you can spend.
All right.
Okay, he's practically dead, but you know what? I'm not dead yet. I feel happy.
Yep. That's it's his turn now.
Oh, no, I haven't moved.
Oh,
And
yeah,
and
no.
he can still shoot out of another hull zone.
And he can still shoot out of another hull zone.
Yep.
Go for it.
So
1 red. Or
yeah, 1 red. Wait, did he have concentrate firepower as a dial?
did he?
I
don't know.
Did.
Okay.
So I get 2
2
red.
red.
That's 2 hits, and you have 1 shield. What are you gonna do with him?
I'm gonna do evade.
You're gonna evade. Okay.
What does evade do at long range? Is it different than mid range?
I think you cancel a die, if I'm not mistaken. Let's see. Defense tokens. Evade at long range. Cancel a die of your choice.
Okay, then it's the crit,
All right.
and I'll just go to 0 shield.
0 shields. I mean, at 1 damage, it doesn't make a difference which
Mhm.
one you cancel. They're both just counting as a hit. So, but yes, you cancel 1 damage. There you go. Very nice.
All right.
Good use. Make sure you flip that card this time. It is the squiggly arrow.
There we go.
There you go.
Cool.
All right. Very good. Oh, we are on a red turn, and it is turn 2. I need to remember to stay on top of that because that's how we lose track of things. And that's not fun. Oh, we got 5 people watching this right now.
Oh goodness.
Congratulations, guys, for having nothing better to do on a Friday night.
Don't attack your viewers like that. Be kind to them. They're
Eric,
being
good to have
kind
you
to
back
you.
in the chat. I'm an ironic Monkey Island fan, if that's what you're wanting to know. Is there any Monkey Island fans here?
Okay.
Did you play Monkey Island? It was like Lucasfilm's or LucasArts' terrible game.
Don't start dissing on LucasArts point-and-click adventures.
No,
Oh, what about the tentacle one?
oh,
Right. That was pretty good.
all right. So
Okay.
now he moves because I've now
Now
shot
he moves.
twice.
Now he moves.
There we go. All right. It is now your turn,
All right.
and you were gonna do the hammerhead, right?
It's this hammerhead.
Right, because this one also moved.
Yeah, already moved and shot.
Yep.
So, has... Okay, for whatever reason. Oh, no, that's not correct. He has concentrate firepower.
Hey.
So we're going to do 3 red and a blue. Shooting into your front.
Shoot into my front.
I have 2 accuracies and a hit.
Okay, you can use your accuracies to get rid of 2 of my... No, what? You were shooting into this one, right?
Yeah, the front of him.
Okay.
I guess I get rid of the last one.
You can't do anything else. So
Yep.
get rid of my contain.
And I'll set you down to 3 on your front. Is that acceptable?
You got 3 hits. Yep.
No, I have 1 hit, but you're down to 3 shields.
Oh, what's that double red there? Is that left over?
That's knocked over.
Oh, well.
Yeah.
Okay.
That was a knocked over accuracy.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's like,
No, it was not 3 hits. It was 1 hit to your front.
Okay. And you can't shoot out of any other hull zones.
Nope.
So...
That's it.
That's it. You move now.
All right.
What speed is he at? 1? Still? Oh, did you reveal his dial?
Yeah, it's concentrate firepower.
Oh, okay. And did you use the dial or did you take a token?
I used the dial. Gave him that extra red die. 'Cause he only
I see.
has 2. All right. Brilliant.
They're really liking the Vodion plus the clone theme mix.
All right.
Did you ram me or no?
I did not.
Okay.
It's getting awfully... I don't think you have any direction to go.
You're boxing me in. 1 Star Destroyer at a time. But I do have 2 other ones.
Yeah, I've lost this game, but I'm willing to play it out.
I'm surprised at how capable 3 Star Destroyers is. I thought taking in no cards except Yularen, Concentrate Firepower, and Thrawn would really set me at a disadvantage.
Think about how much I complain about the lack of firepower when it's a Star Destroyer and the Interdictor.
Yeah.
And I am not having to contend with as much firepower coming in at me.
Yeah.
Plus, these have more health.
Right. Well, no, the
So-
Interdictor... Oh, the Interdictor has 9 health.
Yeah.
But the Interdictor is a healing machine because it has so much engineering.
It never panned out too much.
It
but-
did in our first game, but you didn't have any capital ships.
Yeah.
No, wait, you had the MC-80.
Yeah. No, the first game, it was a healing machine, and it was absolutely abhorrent to
But I
deal
was
with.
using it as my capital ship, so I was
Yeah.
putting a lot of thought into that specific ship.
It was doing a lot of healing, and I think that's when we realized you can't hoard your tokens.
Right.
That's
no,
when
you
I
can't.
was-
You can't do more than 1 token
Mm-hmm.
of a type. You can only. So I had like 5 engineering tokens stored up.
Yeah, and I was like, this doesn't seem right, but oh well.
We played wrong for a long time before we would slowly learn the rules. Okay, so is it now my turn? This one hasn't moved.
Okay, it's his turn.
Okay. Let's see. This one, that's my number 1. Okay, his token or dial is Concentrate Firepower, which, am I in range of anyone?
No, not by a long
Well, I've got your squadrons.
but they're not within black range.
Do I have only black with that one? I have a blue and a black, but they're not
Not in
in
blue.
range. No, they're not. Nope, so I'm not in range of anyone. So I'm going to take that as a token. And he's at speed 2 right now. Wait, I changed him to speed 1, didn't I?
Yeah.
Okay, I need to adjust the dial. Okay. He's at speed 2. I'm actually going to set him at speed 3. And I'm going to take that extra click. So it's 0, 1, and I'm going to do 2.
That's 3.
That's 3.
Oh, you're going up to 3. Okay.
Yeah, that I used because remember Thrawn gives everyone a command dial of 3 or a command dial of maneuver.
Okay.
So.
And that stacks on top of
Yes.
the maneuver that he already has. Okay.
Yes. So, well, he didn't actually have a maneuver.
But
he was at speed 2.
Okay.
And I did the 3, and then I gave him an extra click.
Okay.
Because that's what the dial does.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So that is the ship phase. You may now start pelting me.
All right.
With your many starfighters. This one's dead. I'm just gonna call it right
All
now.
right. We're gonna start with the boring bombers.
The boring bombers.
Yeah, the B-wings.
He
I
already
get
called them boring bombers.
They're
the
boring.
one good fighter the rebellion has.
All right.
That's 3 hits.
3 hits.
Which side are you hitting me from?
That would be in your side.
Okay,
Side hole.
that goes to all 3. And does Bomber let you resolve crits as crit cards? Or just as hits?
It's also a damage and a critical effect.
Okay.
Cool.
So 1, 2, 3. I don't have anything I can use on that one. So let's see. Your engineering value is reduced to half its value rounded down. Oh shoot. Oh crap. I have an engineering value of 2 now. Wait, hold on, let me count my cards. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Oh, my engineering value's at 2. Do you know what all of my engineering values are at?
What?
2. That's what they all start at.
This one's probably higher.
Okay.
Yeah,
that one's all right. Yeah, he's at engineering 4.
Yeah, that's about standard for a ship of that size. Although I put engineering team on him. No, I put engineering team on your MC, or your CR90, didn't I?
Something like that.
Yeah, that was just to keep it alive. That was the goal. You didn't end up drawing engineering.
All right. So that's 1.
Yep, another B-wing.
Is the other B-wing within range?
Oh, I'm sure it is.
Is it? Am I looking at this or am I looking at
You're looking at distance 1.
distance 1?
Yeah.
No.
Oh, well, I'm gonna give that to you.
Okay.
Yeah.
But it's definitely only in range of the front.
Okay. And the front, do I have shields?
You have 3 shields.
Okay.
But it is our boy.
Oh, hold on. I'm gonna switch this to blue.
Gosh. See, this is why I hate it. I hate it. You keep touching things. The more you touch, the more things are. There we go. 3 hits. Because he's also a bomber.
Okay.
On the
Here,
front.
I'm gonna hold it down. You just switch that to 0 shields.
Okay. We'll ask the question of is X-Wing in 1 range, you think?
I'm gonna say yes.
The furthest one away.
Yeah.
Okay.
He's further than the bomber.
Okay. X-Wing only gets 1 red die.
That's a whiff.
That's a whip if I've ever seen one. Will do.
Next X-Wing. Wait, is that Luke?
That is Luke.
Oh, and he's bomber.
Only 1 black die though.
Oh gosh. I'm gonna die. Luke could kill me right now. And that's a kill, I think. Hold on, let me double check.
That's a hit and a crit.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
8, 9.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
You have your tokens.
I can spend 1.
You can spend 1.
I'll have to spend the brace to get it down to 1 hit.
Okay.
Wait.
Does that? But that doesn't negate the crit.
can spend that and the redirect or the contain if I want. Worth it to keep them alive. So, yeah. So that's one face down. Just curious, what did I? I'm glad that I did that. The contain. I can no longer attack at long range was the critical effect.
I mean, it's not going to be attacking at long range anytime soon.
I could have attacked. I guess not.
Yeah. All right, we'll do the hawk.
Okay.
2 blue dice. 2 hits.
Oh gosh. So that's an 8. Now we're at 10. One more hit and this Star Destroyer's
You
gone.
don't have any more braces?
No.
All right. Ghost.
Okay, but the great thing about that... Wait. Oh, he has no shields anywhere, does he? Do you shield in front?
Nope.
Okay. So I can't even redirect. Oh,
I-
you're not in range.
But I can rogue.
Oh, rogue. Yep.
So,
Yep.
there we go. 2 hits.
That's dead.
That's dead.
That's dead. Star Destroyer, everyone. Oh. The tragedy. Mourn for the Empire. F in chat.
It's 1. It's 1. They're not going to last.
Okay. It is now the end phase. So reset your dials. Make sure your speeds are set correctly.
Okay. Let's do... I'll do that.
Let's see. Big ol' F. Sends those Republic dogs whimpering back to their political masters from that ship. All right. Have you you set all your dials?
Is that all my dials?
All right. You get to move first, as per usual.
All right.
These are squadrons. They don't. They're gonna be moving anyway. This one's just right there on the edge of the asteroid. There you
All right.
go. Okay,
First one up is this one.
this one.
It's movement,
Movement.
setting him up to speed 3.
Oh boy. Speed 3 with an extra click.
That's me.
Not quite in ramming range. Almost.
Almost.
You're working your way up there. I get to move that to wherever I want.
He was already in the back.
Yep.
To be totally earnest, so.
But it's just the satisfaction.
All right.
No, where is
Oh,
his...
shoot. I should have.
He had a concentric firepower token. Oh, it's over here. Yeah, you should have fired first.
I probably wouldn't have been in blue range anyway.
Okay.
I think we had already established earlier.
That's true. You're
He
right.
was outside of blue range.
We did when I was trying to fire on
Yeah.
him. Okay. My turn?
Yep.
Nope. Oh, gosh. Here, I'm going to hold the base. Use Oh, right, by the way, I'm activating... I'm going to use this token here to activate Intensify Firepower, but then Yularen's going to get it back.
But it's not an actual intensify... Or, yeah.
It's Intensify
not
Forward Firepower,
concentrated.
not Concentrate. Yeah, it's weird. It's not quite as bad as
It
Wound.
is exactly as bad.
It's not as bad.
It is exactly as bad because
they're
in the
two different words.
in the previous games, yes, and so is injury and wound.
Okay, but what is the difference between a flesh wound and a mortal wound? Tell me that.
A mortal wound is damage that has no save. A flesh wound is the amount of health that you are
It's ridiculous.
rolling on to see the constant. We have messed up concentrate firepower and intensify power every single time because you have used that. You have used that in the past.
What? Oh, no, I've said Intensify Forward Firepower.
With the in respect to the token.
This is a Concentrate Firepower token.
Yes.
This is Intensify Firepower card.
Yes.
I'm spending.
You have misused that in the past.
I know, that's my fault. That's not the card's fault.
Exactly, because it is poorly worded.
No,
You're just sad that I finally found I've spent enough time with this game.
Okay, but Wound came up the first game.
I think you have...
Your phone's in airplane mode, so I can't help you with that at the moment.
I wasn't talking to you, Google.
I don't know. How many blunders have I made on the rules?
See, what I'm wondering is... Well, I shouldn't tell you that.
What are you wondering?
No.
Go for it. Hit me with it. I want you to play at your best.
No, there's no reason not to move with him first. Because there's nowhere you can move that will eventually be in range of him. So he had... No.
I think...
Because he's not in range... Whoop. Yeah, he's in range here. And that's it.
Okay.
So that's 3 reds to your front hull zone.
Okay.
And let's reveal his dial, which is maneuver. But he does have an a concentrate firepower
Okay.
token, which Errata has recently decided I have to decide to spend that before I roll.
Okay.
Which... Sure. I will... Well, yeah, I will decide to spend that. Which was a bad idea because that was a great roll. Oh gosh. What a tragedy. So I'm gonna use this to what does he got? He's got
Everything.
He's got an evade, a redirect, and a contain.
Yes.
Your redirect is going to be almost useless. So I'm going to get rid of your evade.
Okay.
So that's 4 hits to the front.
4 hits to the front.
Yep. You have 1 shield on this side.
Okay. Well, reduce myself to 0 on both the front and the side.
Okay. And you'll just take 1 face down damage card. And this is Garel's honor, right?
Yes.
Oh, wait, no, you're right. Okay. Cool. Okay. So, he has a maneuver, and he's at speed 1. Yes.
He was at 3.
Yes, he was at 3. I'm sorry. The dials got switched on the
Okay.
one that was destroyed. You're
Yeah.
right. Yeah, he's at speed 3. and I just used a maneuver tool, or a dial, which can get him down to 2. Which is what I'm going to do. And with 2, he has a click on the first and a click on the second. So I'm going to get an extra click out of that. So that's the standard. That's 2 clicks. And that's actually what I'm going to go with.
All right, I like where you're headed.
Yep. I do too.
I mean, this guy, I like where he's headed.
I know. I see that. Okay.
Let's see.
You still have all of them except for Garel's Honor. You're in blue range.
I am in blue range. I'm thinking about it, though.
Let's check out chat.
Not worth my time.
'Tis merely a flesh wound. Intensify concentration of the intensify, concentrate firepower. Says Eric Chung. He gets what's up. I've never suspected the Imperial Inquisition. No one suspects the Imperial Inquisition.
What do I get out of an engineering
Token or dial?
dial?
Dial should give you the full amount of points on your card for that ship. What is
Okay, so if I have 4,
that could give you 1 card taken away and a shield moved, or 2 shields regained. So a shield regained is 2 points, a damage card removed is 3 points, or a shield moved is 1 point.
and what would a token give me?
Half. So that's 2, which is a shield regained.
Alright, I'll just remove this.
Alright. And that was for which ship? That one. Okay.
This one.
That was on his ship, right?
Yes.
Okay. I don't remember doing damage to him other than the times he was
Is
rammed.
the ram.
He's rammed 3 times.
It was 1 damage card.
Oh, I thought it was from a pile of 3. Sorry. If you're wanting to... There you go. So he would be ramming...
He's not ramming anyone. Not yet.
Cool. I'll take it. I mean,
He's not touching bases yet.
you're really not supposed to move from inside to inside, but it's fine. I accept it as close enough.
And you get to move that guy, I guess, wherever you want.
Yep, and he's gonna go all the way back here. Bye, B-Wing.
All right.
Oh, shoot. Nope, he's gonna go right here. Away from Hera. Hera's not gonna give him Rogue this round.
Herod. I don't think it would have made a difference.
No,
from
he's
where
got
it was
distance
at.
too. Alright, so now it's my turn with the Chimera. Let's reveal his dial. Chimera's dial is Concentrate Firepower. Let's start by firing... Alright, I can go with my front into
Go for it.
front of that guy. Which gives me... I think I'm only in red range, right? Yeah. Okay, so that I automatically have 5 red dice,
Okay.
which brings me up to
Start
6
rolling.
red dice. Okay. Oh gosh. Let's see. I've got great rolls tonight. Okay. And I still have one more. Okay. That's a whiff, but I have intensified firepower. Changes that to a hit. Okay, so we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 hits.
That's gone.
It's super gone.
That's as gone as it gets.
What a great roll, wasted on such a worthless, crippled ship.
Yeah, it was down and out.
Okay, so now I can use out of my side hull zone, and I can either go to here. Yeah, I'm gonna go here. So that's 2 blue and 1 red, but I'm gonna up that to 2 red and 2 blue. Wait, no, sorry, 3 blue. Okay. And then with Intensify Firepower, I can change this. Sorry. Yes,
Yep.
no, Intensify. I can change that to a red, or a hit. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 hits into your unshielded front area.
Alright.
How's your Rammy boy doing? Oh, no, that's dead.
Yeah, there's nothing I can do at this point. It's gone.
That's dead. Woo! Empire! All he has left is his MC-75. And he's going against 2 full health Star Destroyers.
It's a full health too.
Yes, you are at full health also.
I'm at full health.
Alright. Very good. Those were my 2 shots. Now, granted, he does have all his squadrons, but if I defeat his capital ships, the squadrons don't matter.
Mm-hmm.
So, the thing is, though, I'm likely not... I know that. So I'm likely not going to focus on them.
Okay.
I'm not going to waste shots on them. Alright, so his movement is set to 1. Oh, I love leaving Earth. It's such a great song. Okay. Alright. Yep. There we go.
Alright.
Wait. Recent errata has determined.
Okay.
Wait, that was. Wait, no.
That is...
This isn't a full click. There we go.
What is it determined?
It has determined that I can spend a token on either a change distance or an extra click.
Okay.
So I'm gonna spend that on an extra click. There we go. Okay. And now that ends the ship phase.
Ship phase is over.
Ship phase is over. All right, chat. Look at this. This might be the second game of Armada I have ever won.
I think it's just the wrong tools on my side.
Well, yeah, I set you up with I set this build up not to fight against Star Destroyers, so I gave him very good squadrons for fighting against TIE fighters.
We're gonna start with Luke. Shooting at the front.
Does he just have 1 black die?
1 black die.
Oh.
But it goes straight through your shields.
Oh, that's right. That's what Luke does. Oh, frick. I hate you, Luke. I hate you. Okay. Which ship were you firing at? The Chimera?
Yes. I don't have a lot of options here.
Yeah. All right. Chimera takes its first damage. Oh, I kept pushing Luke on you, and you're like, no, Luke's stupid.
I still don't like Luke.
The first damage you've done to the Chimera has been with Luke.
I still don't like it. It's not because the Chimera has been taking withering fire. You know, that is not why.
I'm so very pleased to see Star Destroyers doing so well.
Yeah.
I mean, it does kind of bum me out to not see a well-rounded Imperial fleet. I like to see Architans. I like to see the Raiders. I want to see some TIE fighters in action.
Mm-hmm.
But 3 Star Destroyers is a lot of fun.
Okay, our lad, Farlander. 2 black die. It's 1 hit on your shields in the front. X-Wing.
With.
With. Hawk. It's got nothing special to it. Is it? Not in a long shot. We'll just pop good ol' Hawk right here.
Okay.
And I get as Rogue. She gets to move at 3. She pops her right here.
Yep.
And a blue and a black.
Ooh.
2 hits to the front.
Because she's a bomber.
She's not a bomber.
Okay. That brings me down to 1 shield.
Okay.
Do you have any more?
That's it, except for...
You can move your bomber.
basically to the front.
Okay.
And that's it.
All right. Reset your dials.
It's already set to blue.
It's fine.
You had it over here on red, so I flipped it over to blue. Who's not on the ball this
I
time?
know. That was round 3, so we're now at round 4.
Mm-hmm. That's not what the token says.
I know. Not on it.
Who's not on it
I'm
now?
not on it. Mass Effect soundtrack is just killer. I mean, very few game composers can top Marty O'Donnell, in my opinion. But Leonard, oh gosh, what's his name? Or, something Leonard. Christopher Leonard. He did some of the songs for Mass Effect 2 and 3. He's one of my favorites. Okay, let's see.
How many rounds does Armada go for?
6.
6.
Okay. I don't get to reset Thrawn styles. Very good.
All right.
It is now time for the ship phase, but before the ship phase begins, I have to reveal Thrawn's style.
Okay.
So Thrawn's
Reveal
next
style.
style is another maneuver token.
Maneuver.
Maneuver
Okay.
dial.
Let's see.
Hold on, I'm actually gonna hit. You don't want to shoot first?
I am measuring to shoot.
Oh, right. That's the squadron move dial. There. You're on camera, so you can't cheat.
I am on camera. Look at that. I have intensify for firepower.
No, let's concentrate.
I said something.
Concentrate.
Concentrate. I'm concentrating. So, I get 3 blue die. Can I shoot?
Here's what I'm noticing.
Huh.
I'm not smart enough to win by actual, real tactics. So I need the intense firepower of Star Destroyers in order to actually win. And I need 3 of them.
Alright, so I'm shooting 3 blue die into your front.
Yeah, those Mass Effects music, Bill. All right. Oh, that's a great roll. And this was to this roll.
Yeah, to the front of this one.
Okay.
So that's
Oh, sorry. I gotta...
to the Chimera.
All right. Which of my do you want to use your accuracy on?
You have...
I have a brace, 2 redirects, and a contain.
Well, we'll start with brace.
It's a great move. It hurts. Okay. So
All right.
2 hits to my front.
Yep.
And I'm at 0 shields.
Yep.
So I'm going to redirect.
Or you're at 1 shield.
I think that's actually 0.
It's supposed to be 1.
Are you sure?
I'm 100% sure.
Okay. I'm still going to redirect both those hits to this side.
Okay.
Okay. And now you move.
Nope. I did the measuring over here. I just have the tip of this range hitting into the corner here. Or it looked like it last time I checked. Maybe it got bumped around.
I'm going to say you have it, but
Okay.
I'm going to say you could also very easily not have it, but I'm going to give it to you.
When I checked earlier, it was like pretty clean.
Okay, so you got...
It was like a solid amount of
Okay.
a corner.
That's fine.
4
4 red dice, because you've
4
got
red
intensive
dice,
by
yeah.
firepower. Or concentrate. Oh! Oh no!
That's
5 hits. Alright,
All right,
that's a
5
whiff.
hits. Going to your front.
Okay.
You have full shields,
Okay, and I have a brace.
and you have everything else.
So I have a brace, so that's going to bring it down to 3
3.
hits. And I'm going to use a redirect as well.
Okay.
So that's going to be 3 hits. I'm going to just take all of them on this side. Wait, no, I'm going to do all but 1, and I'll take 1 hit on the front.
Okay.
There we go. Okay.
There you go. Your turn.
Did you move?
I did not.
Speed. What's your speed?
It would still be at 3.
All right, let's get you speed 3. Well, actually, hold on, just because there's ramming involved. That's speed 3.
Okay. So I get 1.
Okay, so since you're ramming,
So I get stopped.
have that on the table. Okay,
Actually,
so you can move 2, right? I mean, unless you don't want to ram. But I've never known you to not want to ram.
Yeah.
So you're going to 2?
Yeah.
Okay,
So I
and
end
just-
up on.
That's fine. Oh, but
Yeah,
you land.
I'm on top.
Is that debris or is that that's debris?
That's debris.
Okay, let's
And
pull
you
up.
get to move this X-Wing wherever you want.
I'm gonna put it
Don't have to break it.
right here. Let's see what I think it's overlap. Obstacles. Debris. The ship suffers 2 damage to any one hull zone. So choose your hull zone that you want to choose 2 damage to. Nope. That's one. Yeah, there you go. Okay. So Thrawn already was activated. I've got an engineering token.
What'd you do with the?
Oh, yeah, I got it right here. Okay. So, sorry, not engineering, maneuver.
Also, you take a damage.
Oh, yes, I do.
We both take.
Did you
damage
take
per-
one?
I did not.
Okay, here's one for you. And here's one for me. And you took 2 damage already for,
I did.
okay, that's Chimera. Okay, so let's reveal Chimera's dial. Oh, nice. Smooth. It's engineering! And my engineering value is 4. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to spend 3 of those. Wait, do I have any no shields? I'm actually gonna keep the cards, and I'm gonna spend all 4 of them on getting 2 shields back on the front.
All right, 3 shields.
Okay. So now I'm going to. He's at speed 1, and so I'm gonna up him to speed 2 with Thrawn's command dial. And I have a click in each direction, and so I'm gonna actually change that to 2 clicks. There we go. Oh wait, I have to shoot first.
You do. I mean, you could choose not to shoot.
Yeah, when I've got you in firing range for 2, I did check, it was 2. There we go. Okay, So, first, broadside into your front, which is... I do the whole routine where, I spend my command token, and then Yularen gets it back, and now I've got intensify forward firepower.
All right.
Okay, so...
Forward.
It's intensify firepower. That the quote is intensify forward firepower. That's from Return of the Jedi. So I'll start with 3 blue and a red.
So where? Okay.
To your front.
All right.
Accuracy. What do you have on there?
I have a brace.
I'm gonna get rid of your brace.
Okay.
Get rid of your brace. Get rid of it.
Gone.
So now you take 3 damage to the front, unless you want to redirect.
I'll redirect it.
To where?
Over here.
Okay. To 0?
Yep.
Okay. There you go. All right. Now I'm going to shoot you with my front, which is 5 red die and 2 blue die. So we'll start with... Oh, that didn't count. We'll start with all this. Okay. So we'll...
Wasn't one of those crits an accuracy?
I didn't see that.
I thought one of the blue dice was a accuracy.
I mean, this one?
The crit.
No, it wasn't the crit. The crit didn't move. This one moved. I'm trying to see if the camera is good enough to see.
I don't know. I could have sworn it was a hit, an accuracy, and a crit.
I'm looking at the replay.
We got the replay.
We got the replay. It's so small, I can't see. Dang it. I'm confused. Okay. How many blues? Just 2. This one was not part of it.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh wait, so we'll do...
We'll
sub out this crit. Oh, wait. No, I only have 2 more reds to roll. Okay. Alright, and I changed this to a hit. Single hit.
Yep.
Okay. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 into your front.
All right, 6 into my front.
Yep.
I'm gonna burn the brace.
Burn it.
It's gone.
All right, that's now 3 hits into your front.
Okay. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
That brings you down to 1 shield.
Yep.
Perfectly fine. You can survive that. Now I move. Okay. Right there. Okay. Careful. Okay. And, I do have to change this to a 2 because I did change the speed.
Okay.
Okay. It's my turn again because you only have
Yep.
1 ship right now. So, from his front, sadly, you are not in black range. I do not believe. No, you're
It's
wrong.
unfortunate.
So,
I know.
Let's reveal his dial. It is Intensify Firepower. So we've got 3 red and 2 blue.
Okay.
I'll just do 3 of each. Nice and easy.
Okay. That one counts because it was a
No,
one you liked.
The rules are the rules. If it falls out of my hand, I said it last time. I have to do it again. That's okay.
I'll take it.
That's okay.
I'll take it.
So I've got 2 accuracies. Have you not exhausted?
Redirect and whatever
Contain.
it's called, contain.
So what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna.
Or I guess you could do 2 contains.
I could do 2 contains.
Maybe that'd be less effective.
No. Wait. No, that'd actually be fine. I'm actually
Yeah.
going to do 2 contains. Because I was thinking actually about changing one of those to a hit with my Intensify Firepower.
Mm-hmm.
But if I do 2 contains... The interesting thing is, you can't redirect to anywhere good right now. That's going to help me no matter
This side has 3 shields.
It doesn't matter. That's the side that's facing me.
You're shooting at the front.
The point is, I'm circling you this way.
Okay.
So, I'm quite okay with that.
Alright.
I'm quite okay with you using a redirect. So, we'll just say 4 hits, and you can either take them to the front.
So you're getting rid of both contains.
I'm getting rid of, or I'm exhausting both contains.
Okay.
You can either take them to the front, or redirect them to the front and the side. Which will put you at 0 shields all around, but you take no damage.
I'll take 0 shields.
Okay. In all actuality, I probably should have still zeroed out 1 contain and changed 1 to a damage. That would have been smarter. But my decision has already been made. I can't change it now. Okay, and that was from the front, right?
Yes.
Okay, and I don't think I have any line of sight on anyone from the sides.
Nope.
So, that is his shootiness. Now I do his moviness. And his movement is set at 2. I'm going to lower it to a 1 with Thrawn.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, lowered that to a 1. And I get an extra click. All right. So these guys, you're going to get to put them anywhere you want. Oh no. Wait. Is there a way? No. Wait, what if I keep them at 2? So, because here's the thing, it only counts for the last overlap.
Mm-hmm.
So if I keep them at 2, yep, I still ram, so I can't actually move the model, but the ram motion goes against you. So that's,
Okay.
that's a damage card to you and me.
Do you want to see where it... Would you overlap here in the back as well?
Let's find out.
That's what I want to know.
Okay.
Yeah. You would overlap both.
Let me look at here in the rules. Actually, I think you're right. Well, I'll take a damage card to all 3 of us.
All right.
So 1 to you, 1 to me.
Here's the question also.
Oh wait, you know what? What? He's set at 2. Okay.
You can choose 1.
No, but I can choose 3.
You could choose 3.
I could choose 3.
Okay.
So if I chose 3. Wait. That's only you.
Yeah, it would be
So
only me.
I have to actually set my speed to 3.
Okay.
There we go.
But now it's just a card to each of us.
Card to each. So while that didn't actually do anything for you in terms of like I didn't take more damage, what that did was it actually made it so that now I'm stuck at speed 3. And that's not where I want to be. But I'll do it to avoid a damage. Squadron
Alright.
phase.
Squadron phase. Let's start with the bombers.
The B-Wings. Well, 1 B-Wing.
This B-wing.
Actually, You got B-Wing and Luke.
Let's see what... Alright, yeah, let's start with Luke.
Okay.
1 black die.
Oh no, I took a damage
Took
to
a
the
damage
Chimera.
on the Chimera again.
Gosh dang. I do hate Luke. I really do.
Okay, the B-Wing.
To which ship?
The Chimera.
To the front or to the sides?
I'll do the front.
Okay. Oh gosh.
3.
Oh gosh. Chimera. I'll use a redirect.
Alright, redirect it.
Okay. 0 here. And I'll take the other 2 here. Whew!
Alright.
And you can move these 2. You can't shoot me with them.
What happened to,
These 2?
Oh, those 2.
Oh yeah, you
Oh,
were
I
supposed to
gotcha.
put them against any of one of my ships. Or not anyone. Against this ship in any location.
And...
Forgot about them. Crap.
right here.
Okay.
The... Hawk. Going into your side. On the Chimera.
Okay.
1 hit.
Oh yeah, because he's not a
Not a bomber.
not a bomber. Okay.
Hawk. Going over here. Yeah, here. Boom, black.
Oof.
2 hits in the front.
Yep. That's nothing I can do about that. 2 hits in the front. And that's Chimera.
Yep.
Alright, that brings Chimera up to 5 damage. Uh-oh, boys. Uh-oh. How much damage does the MC-75 have?
2.
Oh, gosh.
How much damage can it take?
A lot.
9.
It's not actually that good or bad.
Not that good or bad. Yeah, that's...
It's positively middling for a large ship.
Well, you know. Alright. Move these guys right about here. Right about here.
Okay. Cool.
There we go.
Reset your dials.
Alright.
Okay. My
Alright.
dials are reset. Yours are? Are your tokens flipped over? They're not.
Alright.
Okay. Start of the round, so I'm revealing that Thrawn's dial is engineering. Everyone gets an engineering dial.
Alright.
Oh man, I'm in broadside.
Kicking things off. Firing. Oh. I should reveal.
You're not in. Oh, you are in Black Range.
Yeah.
Are you in concentrate firepower?
Yes.
Oh, of course.
Why wouldn't I be?
So you get 3 of each.
3 black, 3 red.
There's a blue in there.
Something felt wrong. I don't
3
understand.
hits.
I don't understand why you're even relieved.
Because that could have been so bad. You
Could it have
whiffed
been?
most of them. You
This
whiffed
is-
4 out of
This
6.
is what I expect out of the game. This is why I always ram. You understand that, right? Like, I expect to whiff every single roll I get, and that's why I only ram. It's because I'm sick of rolls like these, and there's nothing I can do about it.
You've seen the rolls I get where, like, almost none whiff. Like,
You know, you have this whole engine over there to prevent whiffing.
the engine mitigates some whiffing, but I hardly ever have to use it. Okay, look, I will normally hit all of them except for, like, one. I'm like, I'm going to turn that one to a hit. Now I hit them all. You whiffed most of them.
How many games has that happened?
Almost all of them.
All of them. It happens the majority of the time.
To you.
Yes.
Not to me.
This is why I do not like...
Not to me. Here's the thing. We've known since we played Destiny together. RNGesus is on my side.
Why do you think I like Kill Team? There is no chance in that game for me.
There's a little bit of chance
There
in
is-
that game.
There's a little bit of...
I've lost games based on bad rolls in Kill Team.
There is plenty of chance in that.
Yeah.
When I play Admech, how much chance is there in that
None.
for me? There is
None for
zero
Admech.
chance. I have done everything. I've finessed
Yeah.
that team to say, I don't like chance.
Oops.
It doesn't matter what I roll.
So I'm going to use that redirect. I'm going to take 2 of the damage on this side. I'm actually going to use the brace,
Okay.
2, to get it down to 2 damage.
Okay.
So now I'm shieldless, but on the plus side, I
Go for it.
don't have any damage. Okay, cool.
All right. And I am at speed 3.
Oh gosh. If you're turning that way, put the dial on this side. Not quite a ram.
Not a ram. Or actually, hold on a second. Let's just see.
Oh, if you're in front range? I think you might be.
Alright, for the blues. I have 2 blues.
Yeah! You can at least 2 blues, but you get 3 blues.
I get 3 blues. Okay, 3 blues.
To my front. Ooh, 3 hits. That
3
zeroes out
hits?
my shields.
Are you sure? You don't want
Yeah, I'll
to
brace.
fiddle with your tokens?
I'll brace. 2.
Take it down to 2?
Yeah.
Or something? I don't know. Or maybe a redirect? I don't know.
No, I don't need a redirect at this point. Oh well. Actually, you know what? I will. I'll take 2 here. Which brings me up to 3 here. Okay.
Alright.
And you just overlapped with an asteroid field. Wait, is that asteroid or debris?
Asteroid.
No, that's debris.
Are we sure that's... Oh, yeah, I guess that is debris on a closer inspection. So,
Debris is gray, asteroids are brown.
so
2 damage to any hold on.
2, and I guess I take a damage card.
You do. It's better than asteroid, which is just face-up damage card.
Mm-hmm.
I should have just let you say, oh yeah, that's an asteroid. Sure. Okay. I'll start with the Chimera.
Go for it.
Bummer that you've moved out of my front range, but I haven't been using my 7th Fleet cards. Do you realize that?
I would have taken away, like, a damage here or there.
It would have taken away a damage here and there.
You would have, like, 2 less damage
Uh,
on the Chimera.
I would probably have a few less, more than that.
You would have 2 less damage because it only does it once, right?
Once per ship per turn.
Okay, and so by the time I was attacking the Chimera, you were already
Yep.
down a ship.
So for starters, I'm going to use the engineering token that I have for the Chimera
Mm-hmm.
to get back 2 shields. Yeah, I'm going to... I mean, I know Luke is probably going to whittle away at me. Ooh.
Things are not good in my camp.
So I can get rid of 2 shields and 1 damage card.
You get 2 shields?
Sorry, 1 shield, 1 damage card.
Okay.
That's what I meant. Okay. 2 shields and 2 shields. Yeah, okay. And then, you know, I do the thing with you, Wolf Yularen, blah, blah, blah. You get the drill. We've got intensify firepower. All right, and from here, I think I'm only in blue. I'm not. I'm in blue and red range, which is actually my full
all
arsenal.
you have.
Okay.
All right, so 3 blue, 1 red.
3 blue and 1 red. Oh wait, what's his actual dial? Because I used Thrawn's dial. It's firepower. So
You want another blue? You want
I'll do another red.
Okay.
Okay. So 3 blue, 2 red.
All right.
Into your side.
Go for it.
Okay, so I'm going to change that to a hit. So I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then I've got an accuracy. I'm going to get rid of your brace. Wait.
That's a redirect and to
Your
contain.
brace is gone.
Yeah,
Your redirect is useless.
it is.
But I also didn't get any contains. Shoot, so that accuracy is totally worthless. Because you have no shields anywhere.
Nope.
I guess I'll get rid of your contain because there's a chance.
Future reference.
There's a chance that this one might get crits.
Yeah, totally.
So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 hits.
5 hits. Okay.
Nothing you can do.
5 hits.
Dang, it's getting real. What's your total damage on him now? 7?
No, that would be 8.
Oh gosh, you get 1 more hit.
Yeah. No, it's over for me. This is why I used the brace last turn.
Oh man, I feel bad now.
No.
No, I know. You've won against me plenty of times. Alright, his speed is 2. Thrawn gives me an engineering. So, at speed 2, I get to go here. You can put those... Alright, you can put these against my ship if you feel so inclined.
Sure.
Okay. Now I get to fire with, I want to use my... Oh no, I can't even use my front.
I mean, you have...
But I do get 2 black and 2 blue.
What's your dial?
Let's see what my dial is. My dial is a concentrate firepower, so I'm going to use 3 black to be
3
mean.
black.
Because this is
Let's
my
start with
last
3 black.
This is certainly my last roll of the game.
Yeah.
There's no way I whiff every single one of these.
No way.
Oh
And it's
gosh,
over.
that's not even close to a whiff.
Mm-hmm.
Because that is literally a hit on every single face.
You've done it.
I did it! Chad, I did it! I did it! Ah! I'm so excited. I've never beat Chrome in Armada. I've rarely
Cheers.
Cheers, indeed. On camera and everything. We forgot the mugs tonight.
Whatever.
I've rarely beat Chrome in tabletop, period. I've never beat him in Armada. Despite the fact that all of these... this whole game is mine. I own all... I've made all the lists for him. I've put together all the cards for him. I've still never beat him. And I was just like, let's just do a meme list of Imperial Star Destroyers. Just 3 of them. Now, here's the thing. Your Raddus list is a little...
It's not a good... Here...
We did it because it was like, you could, and it seemed fun.
The advantage of the Raddus list
Yeah.
was solely when you had 2 capital ships. Or-
Large ships.
Yeah, large ships.
Not even large, because I didn't have 2. I had... My Star Destroyer is my only large ship. I had the... And then the... Interdictor.
Non-squadrons.
Right,
It was when you specifically had 2.
Yeah.
That was the advantage of it because... Yeah.
Yeah, so I think that we've learned there's a reason why that list isn't used in competitions. But I think it was really
It's
cool
a fun list.
because I looked at it and I was like, you can start with, 2 small ships
Mm-hmm.
and suddenly have 4 ships on the board
Yeah.
and just and not only that, The hard thing about ships like the specific MC-75 you have has a lot of black dice. Now, black dice can only be used in short range, but they're really, really powerful. And the advantage was you could use the black dice build and just bring it in.
Another problem with the black dice. You would set yours to speed frequently.
Yes.
And so the moment you were moving at speed 2, the black dice were useless.
Yeah. Well, part of that was you spawned behind me. If you would put the MC-75 in front of me, I would have had a much harder time because you would have locked me in. The thing was, you put yourself in a position to chase me. And I knew from the point you did that, I was like, oh, I can win. The thing is, you were so scared of how many dice I have on the front.
Yeah.
That you put yourself behind me. Now, the
Look
thing
what
is,
happens every time I got hit by the dice in the front, though.
well, okay, so you were right to spawn in behind me. The problem is you were using a ramming build. And with a ramming build, you were always chasing me.
Yeah.
You weren't trying to outrange me, because what you might have noticed, these two, the non-Chimera Star Destroyers, were short range only. They had very bad long range dice. The Chimera was the long range one. My original plan was to hold the Chimera back and pull these ones forward and have them do forward damage, and the Chimera to just like take red dice pop shots. But you came around behind me, and so I had to adapt. But by coming behind me, yeah, I've got almost no shields in the back. My dice rolls in the back are dreadful. But because I had set so many, 2 out of 3 of Thrawn's dials were to maneuver.
Yeah.
Because I was like, I know that that's what trips me up. I want those to be my backup. And that was what saved me, was using Thrawn's dials.
Yeah.
I would be interested to do a similar list with you using Dodonna.
Something reasonable. Yeah.
Like the same ships, just switch out Raddus for Dodonna, so you have to deploy them all at once. Although maybe I think your squadrons need work. You've got a lot of points spent in squadrons that were originally, this squadron build was designed for when I had TIE fighters on the board.
Yeah, and I really dislike fighting squadrons.
Yeah.
So.
You mean the squadron phase in general?
In general, I just dislike it.
All the time, or just in this game?
All the time?
You hate it all the time?
I hate it all the time.
It's not the most fun, for sure. I like it because it brings an air of unpredictability to a game that, like, most people when they strategize Armada think about the capital ships. They're not really thinking about the squadrons too much.
Look how much that mattered.
Well, in this game it didn't. But part of that's because, with the exception of Luke and the 2 B-Wings, your squadrons, so the other X-Wing and Hera,
These were
and
all,
the Hawk,
I will
were
say,
all
these
anti-squadron.
they were all great bombers except for the X-Wing.
Oh, really? Well, the X-Wing
Yeah.
whiffed every time.
They weren't bombers, but they all had good dice.
And they whittled at me.
And they whittled at you. And so, like,
Yeah.
it's like...
I think that if you'd gotten rid of the Hawk and the X-Wing, kept Luke, and even Hera, you didn't make use of Hera. If you had gotten rid of her and used just a regular VCX 100, you would have saved yourself like 10 points.
Hera has much better dice.
Oh, does she?
Yeah, much better dice.
But even still, you could have gotten rid of Hera and used Wedge. And Wedge has even better dice against ships. The problem with... Or not, maybe not Wedge. There's another hero that is really good against capital ships, but just really terrible against other squadrons. And if you had done something like that, you could have very easily just picked me apart. But I think that the fact that I had built you a squadrons list, and that is one thing that's hard about this, is it's very hard if you're not doing it all the time. To just like say, ooh, I want to sub out this for a different squadron or squad, whatever. It's hard because you have to have all the stats memorized, and there's just too much, even with all the stuff I own, it's too much to memorize all of it. And so you kind of have to sit down with the Armada Fleet Builder on the website and, hey Google, skip. That song is copyright.
Oh no.
So you have to sit down with the Fleet Builder and really figure out what stuff goes good together, and that can be really tough. So, it's not just tough; it's just time consuming. And if you're not playing, once a week or whatever, it can be very difficult to remember some of the list ideas you had or why you built. Because I've got this Google Doc of all the list ideas I have. Why did I think this was a good idea? I don't remember. And it's not until you look at it and then you go, oh, here are the little symmetries that all work together. And if I do this, I can slingshot the B-wings into you, and then the B-wings can do lots of damage. And I will say, having the B-wings in there totally uncontested, no squadrons to fight against the B-wings. They weren't as great as I wanted them to be, but they never whiffed.
They never
Your
whiffed.
phone's
They
in
never
airplane
whiffed.
mode, so I can't help you with that at the moment.
All right, that's fine.
They never whiffed. They weren't devastating to me. Not like Luke was. Luke was
Luke wasn't even devastating though. He does a damage card.
every single one of these damage cards came from Luke. The Chimera got to over half health. Or under half health.
Not every one of those cards. 2 of those cards.
Maybe 3.
2 of those cards came from Luke.
Are you sure it's just 2?
It was just 2.
Oh, okay. Well, in any case, that was about half the damage I got.
Yeah.
Was from Luke. Because he was able to do damage while the Chimera was at full shields. And all of a sudden, I've got these engineering points. I'm like, oh, I want to get my shields back. I'm like, oh, wait. But Luke is going to keep not caring about my shields. Luke doesn't care about shields. Luke just does damage anyway. And for the amount of points he is, he's really good at that capital ship damage.
He's all right. I'm not super impressed with him, but he's okay.
Do you have the opener? I'm going to snag it. I don't know why you're so unimpressed. I mean, other than the fact that he's a squadron and you just historically don't like spending points on squadrons.
I like spending points on squadrons in order to not deal with squadrons.
Right.
That's
why you like. That's why I gave you a lot with
like squadrons. It's I don't have to deal with squadrons anymore.
Right.
They're not my problem.
So escort, which makes it so that my squadrons can only fire at the ones with escort. Your squadrons to lock up my squadrons, keep them from doing damage. Because I've got some, like Boba Fett and stuff, and Gar Saxon. Gar Saxon is super mean to capital ships. Gar Saxon will deal you raid tokens, which basically means you can't use certain dials.
Yeah.
I could just be like, hey, you can't use concentrate firepower for a round.
Definitely don't like that one.
I would love to get Gar Saxon in on this, but here's the thing. With this, you just have all your squadrons target Gar Saxon, and he's just gone. I will say, having the squadrons, I wasn't focused on them at all.
Yeah.
I didn't shoot them ever. I just ignored them. It did make me a little more worried about them at the end, where I was like...
I mean, that was generally the approach I took in our previous games, was fire at them if I have nothing else to fire at.
Right. Well, I think that's a very common rule.
That was... It was never a concern. It was never
From a
a
capital ship,
priority.
No. I will agree with that 100%. I think that, though, for me, getting near the end, being like, if I don't kill you this round, your squadrons will take out one of my Star Destroyers. Because you just had so many of them. And each one was, getting 1 or 2 hits.
Yeah.
And I was like, I could lose the Chimera. Thrawn could die.
Yeah.
Now, to be fair, Thrawn, I'd already used all of his abilities. I couldn't use Thrawn anymore. But what I would have lost was intensified forward firepower if you had killed the Chimera.
Yeah.
But yeah, I mean, I still have an emotional attachment. But gosh, look at this model though. This is just so good. I love the.
Yeah. No, it's great.
Yeah. Gosh, I love it. And then I want to do. I mean, I know our board isn't technically big enough, but what I'd rather do than 2 games in a row is just one 800-point game.
That could be fun.
And we have enough models to do an 800-point game for Rebel and Imperial.
All right.
Because you could then run the MC-75 and the MC-80, and you have voiced in the past that despite the fact that it looks like the spaceship equivalent of a Winnebago,
Oh yeah, I love it.
you prefer running the MC-80 over the MC-75.
I think the MC-80 is better in every way.
It does. It has better dice. It doesn't have as cool gimmick cards.
Yeah.
So you can't hide a small ship in the hangar bay, for example. But it has really, really good broadside dice. I mean, I guess not as good as I thought compared to a Star Destroyer.
Look at the Star Destroyers.
Okay, but so it has 6 by default. You can get it up to 8.
Yeah.
On each side.
How can I get it up to 8?
So there's a card that lets you, if you are between 2 ships, or if you only fire out of the sides, you don't fire out of the front and back.
Yeah.
You get an extra dice.
I remember that.
And if you use concentrate firepower on top of that, you get an extra dice. So you can get it up to 8 on each side, which is just monstrous. I can get 8. No, 1, 2. Yeah, I can get 8 on the front, but that's only 1 hull zone. You can do it theoretically on 2.
That's a really tricky situation to get into.
It is.
That is.
But you can consistently get 7.
Yeah.
You can get and
You will consistently get 7.
Okay, but look how big your broadsides are.
There is.
They're huge.
Look how big here.
My front arc is quite large.
It's huge.
It's not as big as your broadsides, though. Look at that.
It doesn't. Yeah.
Your broadsides are way bigger than my front arc.
Sure.
No, totally. I'm not even sure.
Yeah.
Way bigger. Mine is acute. Yours is obtuse.
I think the problem with the MC-80 is it's working against itself. It, at its best, is trying to fight between 2 ships, right?
Right.
That is it at its best.
Hold on. I'm sorry, I'm just getting caught up on chat. Bill, you gotta play Mass Effect. He said he keeps finding more reasons to get into Mass Effect, and he hasn't played it yet. Bill,
Go on your
Mass Effect is my favorite non-Star Wars space adventure. It is my favorite sci-fi story of all time. Now, I classify that because Star Wars is more space fantasy rather than science fiction. Hey Google, play A Future for the Krogan by Christopher Leonard.
Your phone's in airplane mode,
I
so I can't help you with that at the moment.
Playlist called Dark and Epic Music.
That's not what I wanted. Hey Google, play A Future for the Krogan.
Your
A
phone's
Future
in
for the
airplane
Krogan
mode,
by
so I
Christopher
can't help you
Leonard.
with that at the
Sure.
moment.
Playing on YouTube Music.
The Chimera is just a boss of a ship. That is right, Bill. Yeah, I mean, in actuality, So the Chimera model doesn't actually make it different. What makes it different is the cards I put on it. And it's not, like, as far as the base stats, it's not any different from the other Star Destroyers. Although, it is. Because, so the Chimera expansion pack comes with 7th Fleet Star Destroyer bases. So the Kuwait refit and the Simoon refit only come with the Chimera expansion. Otherwise, it's just ISD 1, ISD 2. And the Kuwait refit and the Simoon refit are both better and cheaper. It's the only way to run 3 Star Destroyers, is to run them from the Chimera pack. Which is really, really cool. But when running from the Chimera pack, these all 3 have the same base stats. Well, not really, because you have the option of the Simoon or the Kuwait. And so I ran 1 with Simoon and 2 with Kuwait, because the Kuwaits are short range and the Simoon is long range. And so, but yeah, it was a great decision. I loved that dynamic. They were saying the Chimera is just a boss of a ship.
Oh, yeah, I never heard that. It's
And
pretty cool.
I loved it. I love winning with the Chimera.
Mm-hmm.
I remember last time we played, it was the only other time I played the Chimera.
Yeah,
When you destroyed the Chimera,
I did.
I just felt like this deepening, like my morale just broke. I was just like, I don't even care anymore.
Mm-hmm.
Kill all my other ships. And I lost the Chimera. But that first game was rough because I felt real bad when I killed the ship that had Raddus on it. It was like, this is why it was a high risk, high reward strategy.
Yeah, oh, yeah.
But I was like, oh man, winning against that didn't feel good.
You know, there is not a lot I can do against your dice rolls, is there?
You've got some things to mitigate damage.
There
but
was nothing I could do against that
not
amount.
about that again. Not against that amount of damage. No. But yeah, it was. Oh gosh, it was pretty cool though. Like the second game, I think was a fair win.
Yeah,
I think so. I think that was a fair win. You didn't wait too long to call in the MC-75.
I was in range.
You were in range.
I was in proper range.
You pulled it out, and all of a sudden I went from fighting 2 small ships to like a full fleet.
Yeah,
You know,
fighting 4.
I was fighting 4 ships, and I had I had 3 ships.
You had 3
Granted,
ships.
you had 2 small ships. Sorry, 3 small ships and 1 large ship. I had 3 large ships.
Yeah.
But I had no squadrons.
No squadrons.
And I would love, because I've still never used the Raider.
Mm-hmm.
The Raider is this really cool. Well, I have, but you killed it before I got to use its ability.
That sounds right.
The Raider is this really cool ability that it engages squadrons, so they can't shoot at anything while this is on.
Mm-hmm.
So I can just pull it in, and now your squadrons can't pick at my Chimera.
Mm-hmm.
On the one hand, I would love to do 2 Star Destroyer build to give me that extra points to pull in, like an Architon and a Raider and maybe a TIE Fighter squadron or 2. But at the same time, having 3 just gave me so much breathing room, because it was like, you took out 1, it's like, I still have 2.
It's redundancy.
It's just,
It's good to have redundancy.
yeah. I was still able to get the other 2 Star Destroyers into position,
Mm-hmm.
and I'd be really, really interested to see. I don't think this would have been as much of a landslide for me if you had done the MC-75 and the MC-80.
Maybe.
Either that or at least the MC-80 instead.
Mm-hmm.
Because the MC-75, you don't jive with it as well as when you've played as the MC-80, you've absolutely decimated me.
It's been close.
It was, well,
Through your cheating. Your cheating ways.
I didn't cheat. I'd say that making mistakes that impact the game is different from cheating.
Making hideously. That's my problem, is that every time I see like a rules gray zone, I 100% give it into the opposition. I'm like, oh yeah, whatever benefits you more. I will 100% do that every single time.
Mm-hmm.
So,
I usually do that. I've done that multiple times.
I've done it a couple times.
I try to do that.
You know, every time there's a gray area, you know, you bring it up with me, you're like, I don't know about that. I'm like, no, we'll rule it in your favor. That is how I have done it historically.
I definitely did that tonight. Every time. So that's what matters. That's what matters.
That's what matters.
I'm growing.
You're growing.
Yeah, so let's see, what time is it? Oh, it's 1:20. Oh gosh, I did not realize we'd played that long.
Oh my goodness.
I was thinking like maybe 11:30 or like at the latest.
Midnight. Yeah.
You know, but 1:20.
Ooh.
Bill is up super late. Callie, it's barely evening for you.
No, it's...
I mean, it's probably 10:30 for Callie.
Calic is...
Hawaii.
Hawaii.
So it's 3 hours in the past. So that would be 10:20.
10:20. Okay,
And then
yeah.
but it would be 4:20 for... It's 4:20, Bill!
Hey, Bill. I know why you're up.
Hey, you know, I'm glad that was fun to watch for you guys because I wasn't sure. I was like, it's a tabletop game, you know.
I'm sure you didn't get quite the cinematic experience you would have appreciated, but...
No, I mean, what I would love to do, right now I just have my phone as my camera. I would love to have that and an actual webcam and have that zoomed in on the area where we roll the dice.
Mm-hmm.
You know, maybe have some better cameras for some angles and stuff.
Bring one over here and have it...
Yeah, show different angles.
That could have been fun.
So I'd love to do that in the future. Granted, Chrome is also moving out of state because that's what people do. They move away from me. Whatever. Anyway. Yeah, I had fun because... I mean, I always have fun playing Armada, even when I always lose. This time I actually won.
You won!
I won!
You won.
I feel really good about that. I've won Kill Team before.
Yeah.
If you guys want to see what Kill Team looks like, I feel like Armada's a little slower than Kill Team.
Yeah, I think we could... I think first game might be a little slow.
Yeah.
And it would definitely depend on the team I'm playing.
Right, because I'm always Grey Knights.
Because you're always Grey Knights, and Grey Knights are fairly quick in their turns, just because there are
only 6 of them.
There's only 6 of them. They have that redundancy.
Right, every single one is the same movement. I don't have to check things.
Yeah. So that's fairly quick, but you know, if I bring in a 20 model Tyranid list, that's obviously going to take a long time for me to, you know, measure out every single model.
Yeah. I will say, Armada, like, I think Kill Team is quicker, so that makes it a little more interesting to watch, but Armada is a little bit bigger, and you can more easily see what's going on.
Yeah.
Like, you know, when a ship's here and here, and I'm like, okay, I'm firing lasers at you. Mm-hmm. It's a little bit more visual than I'm about to swing my hammer at you, and both of our units are right here. But either way, if you want to see us play Kill Team, Chrome has several lists that he has yet to let me see.
You know, I'd only want to take in maybe... there's a couple I might want to try out. I might even paint those up this week. We'll see what happens.
So, because we're going to try... We got to stream every week or something until...
Let's give it a shot.
until you're gone. Clone Wars is in less than a month, or Bad Batch.
Bad Batch.
Less than a month. Have you seen Clone Wars Season 7?
No.
So there's 8 episodes in that. We can skip 4. Wait, no, not 8 episodes. There's 12. We can skip
Okay.
4.
Okay.
It's 8. If we did 2 or 3 a week, would you guys want to see that?
Why is the music from Fallout playing?
It's just video game music, probably because I asked for Mass Effect music. I didn't know this was Fallout because I always listen to Radio New Vegas, and I turn off the in-game music.
I think this is 3.
Okay, I haven't played 3. Let's see. Board the ships and commandeer the vessels. Oh, you didn't use your boarding engineers.
No, I do have boarding.
He had boarding engineers and he never used them.
I probably had a lot of stuff that I didn't use.
You didn't use your ordnance pods, but you didn't need to because I didn't have squadrons.
I didn't use my early warning system.
Oh shoot, that would have actually probably helped. You practically played without cards.
I didn't use my assault concussion missiles.
You didn't use your engineering team.
Yeah, but the engineering team.
You didn't use Leia. But I killed the ship Leia with. Oh no, Leia was another ship.
Yeah.
You could have used
Was
Leia.
on, there weren't a lot of points that.
No,
Leia's
you were
ship.
pretty good at planning out your dials.
Yeah, I didn't feel. There have been times in the past where I've like, I feel like I need to use Leia in this game. There was no point in which I was like.
You were really good at planning out your dials.
Yeah.
Which is something I'm usually not good at. I'd say I was much better at this time planning out my dials, as well as using Thrawn, because normally I'd use Thrawn for concentrate firepower over time, get extra dice on my attacks. This time I was like, maneuverability. I'm gonna get Thrawn to get them where they need to go.
Yep. Right choice.
Because I know that I will rarely use maneuverability on the actual dials for the ship. It feels like a waste for me. But then I end up in these really bad positions. And I've learned that every time I've lost, it's been because of bad positioning. So, anyway, chat, let us know, would you rather us play Kill Team next week, which is Warhammer.
A skirmish style.
Skirmish style. So it's shorter than Armada.
Could probably finish it. And
We could probably do 2 games in the time two full games in the time it took us to do this.
Easily.
Easily. Maybe 3.
Maybe 3.
Um,
We did have that one night where we played 4 games in a row.
oh yeah. Oh yeah. So we could do that, or we can start going through Clone Wars Season 7 so that Chrome's caught up by the time it's time for Bad Batch. I think you at least need to go through the Bad Batch arc,
Okay.
because we need to know who they are.
All right.
But I think Ahsoka's final arc is really important. I think the arc with Ahsoka, Trace, and Rafa, we can totally skip that. But let us know, chat. Let's see.
They're gonna want Clone Wars. I know it.
Well,
I know it in my heart of hearts.
because we do have some time before
This
you
is
leave.
Star Wars. This is Star Wars. These are Star Wars folk.
Let's see. Get Chrome caught up in the Clone Wars is the first comment.
Yep, I called it.
You did call it.
There was
Now
no
you've
question.
watched most of the rest of it.
I've watched a good amount of.
Okay. You know Ahsoka's major arc,
Roughly.
roughly.
Hey Google, play Children of the Omnissiah.
Oh no.
Your phone's in
Playing
airplane mode,
Mechanicus
so I can't
soundtrack,
help you with
Children
that at the
of
moment.
Omnissiah, extended, seamless loop on YouTube Music.
I'll take it.
Seamless loop, extended. So I play Grand Admiral Thrawn's complete music theme when we play Armada. He plays this when we play Kill Team.
Yeah.
Because, well, you don't main AdMech, but it is, I think, my favorite when you play AdMech.
I think I don't main AdMech, but AdMech is easily my personal favorite.
It's my favorite when you play it too.
It does all the things I like.
And when I lose against Admech, it's like, that was a fun way to lose.
So, in a similar way to your Star Destroyers, they have redundancies.
Right.
They have those heavy weapons teams. Where you can take out one, but there's 3 of them.
Right.
But they're also super fragile. So...
Admech, not Star Destroyers.
Yeah, so Admech, they can be taken out fairly easily.
Right.
It's not difficult to kill them.
Right.
Or knock them off the board. So it's rewarding on your part because even when...
I get to take out a lot.
You get to take out a lot, and I am still punishing you.
It's not like Sisters, where it's like...
There was one turn, and I think that was the most... I took out 4 of your models?
And I couldn't ever get that ground back.
I mean, you can. You're an elite team. Like,
Right.
losing 1 model is scary.
Right.
Losing 4 in a single round is...
Early round. It was like round 2.
Early. Yeah, because you were like, I like close combat. Let's do close combat. And I loaded... It was between close combat and the heavy weapons teams that just unleashed fury in that one. I think it was round 3.
Yeah.
It wasn't round 2. I was still setting up. I was accumulating points.
Bill says he thinks we can get 1 game in between because we still have till May the 4th.
Okay.
That would mean, though, probably doing 3 because we've got 20-ish days.
Mm-hmm.
So that's about just under 3 weeks. Because it'll be
Yeah.
Thursday night.
Okay.
So it'll be 2 weeks.
Okay.
Oh, that would be 8 episodes in one night if we did a game of Kill Team next week. We wanted to get through all of the episodes of Clone Wars the next week.
They're short episodes.
Wait, no, we've got 3 weeks because it'll be... Hold on, let me look at my calendar.
Look at your calendar.
Calendar. Okay, so if we do 1 next week, we've got 2 weeks, but then the 4th is on a... So Monday night would be Clone Wars.
Okay. Whew. All right.
So we could do 1 game of Admech and then 4 episodes of Clone Wars, which
Okay.
isn't that... Like, they're like 20-minute episodes, so
Yeah,
we
that's not.
we could get through them. It's not like Mandalorian, which even
Mandalorian
then...
is still kind of short episodes.
I know.
Like 30 minutes.
Between 30 and 40.
30 and 40.
Except for season 1 or season 2 premiere, which was an hour.
That was a good one.
That was so good. But we could easily do 4 a week for 2 weeks. That's 1 arc per week.
Okay.
That's perfect. Yeah, I think we could do a Kill Team game next week, and then because Bill wants to see that.
All right.
And chat is what matters.
Chat's what matters.
And then we could do, yeah. So back to Admech though. I do really like fighting them because I can kill a few.
Yeah.
You know, and that's what feels good when you're playing as Grey Knights. It's like, can I just smash one with my hammers?
Frequently when I'm playing other teams, I know that there is nothing I can do once I'm in close combat with you.
Right.
Like I am just trying to slow you down. I'm trying to muck you up.
Get me to not get in that close combat range.
And Admech, there is an element of that,
Right.
but there's this realization that
You have pawns to sacrifice.
I have pawns to sacrifice, or rather that even if I tried to muck you up in close combat, you're shooting. You're perfectly average shooting,
Right.
which no other team is really afraid of,
Right.
is enough to tear them tear them apart.
Right.
And
Yeah.
so there's
I like fighting against AdMech. I really do. And I still tend to lose, but it's a fun loss. Not like Tau.
unlike Tau, which was they slowed you down, and anything that wasn't slowed down was picked off the board immediately.
Yeah.
And
No, I
it
had
was-
no fun playing against Tau.
it was, and I've told you that when I don't try to build counters to your
Right.
lists, what I try to build are what is the list that would be taken to compete against 99% or 90% of other compositions.
Sure.
They are all-comer lists. They're lists that are extremely good. Like, there's no question that the list isn't good. It's that it is not tailored specifically.
For me.
And Tau was the one that, like, even though it wasn't specifically tailored, it might as well have been.
Might as well, because it was super long range. You had these snipers that were just devastating.
Mhm.
I mean, absolutely trash me.
Yeah.
And again, I need to get in that close range, otherwise I'm just not effective.
And
Um,
even when you're trying to get up the board, and what am I doing? I'm throwing a drone at you, which a drone accomplishes nothing that you want. That is not. The drone was never dangerous. It was never. It's shooting at you and it's missing wildly.
Yeah.
You know?
No, yeah, so Tau is dreadful. AdMech is fun. I think AdMech is, I mean, that's why for Christmas I got you all the AdMech themed stuff, because,
Yeah.
you know, it's just the most fun.
They're the most.
Although, like, do you still consider Tau your, or not Tau, Tyranids your main?
I spend probably most of my time thinking and tinkering with Tyranids.
Okay.
They have a lot of problems.
Yeah.
They have a lot of problems. Like, they are a close combat team that cannot deal with Grey Knights.
Right.
Which is why when we played, I was shooting at you the majority of the time and
With Tyranids.
and running away from you. We were playing. It was Benny Hilling.
Right.
We were Benny Hilling around the board.
Well, what you could do, though, with Tyranids, because there were so many of them, you could lock me up in the close combat phase
Yeah.
where I couldn't shoot. And then you could use your other models to go after me. Or go after my models that weren't at long range. Or really, more accurately, what you would tend to do is go after the objective.
Yeah. It was tie you down where I could, lock down objectives. That's why I'm really excited for
Ooh, Eric says Imperium for life.
Imperium. There we go.
The Mandalorian Wars should have been your grave. Malachor 5. Sorry, Nope. Calig, you've been quoting it so much you messed it up. The Mandalorian Wars should have been where you died, and Malachor 5 should have been your grave, Atris. But you said grave twice. Calig, you've been quoting it so much that you've begun to misquote. It's a KOTOR 2 thing.
One of my favorite things about AdMech.
Yeah.
So you know how the Imperium has, they're dealing with chaos, right? All the chaos stuff is, oh, here are the good guys, but spooky. There are chaos versions of the AdMech, and they are, on a physical appearance, exactly the same, because AdMech are spooky.
AdMech are already spooky.
They're already spooky. They're like, oh, what do we do to make them? They're already pretty weird and out there. There's nothing we can do to make them stranger.
Oh, that's awesome.
But, no, I like, and from my gameplay perspective of playing AdMech is, I get guarantees.
Yeah, because that's your big problem with Armada is whiffs,
Is
bad dice rolls.
a bad dice roll can make or break the game.
Yep. And there are, I really wish you had your own models,
Mm-hmm.
because when you have your own models, you start to look at the cards. There are cards to mitigate bad
Yeah.
dice. The problem is you have to know them well enough to remember to use them. So even if I build you a good list that's based on like mitigating bad dice rolls, if you don't build it yourself, you will forget. Like, you know, tonight you almost used none of your upgrade cards.
Yeah, basically.
I
I use like 3 of them.
mean, you used your commander,
Use my commander.
and you used Dodonna's Pride.
I use.
No, wait, you used that the first game. I killed you before you could use Dodonna's Pride. This game.
This game, yeah.
So you pretty much used none of your upgrade cards. There are upgrade cards that can really help to mitigate dice rolls.
I think.
Like I've got, you know, even the cards I had 2 cards, and both of them were about mitigating damage and dice rolls.
Yeah.
You know, you as the Rebellion have access to those too. It's just a matter of what do you like to play, and what cards are going to best emphasize that play style.
I think another. I want to say it's something I dislike, but I won't say dislike. It's something that is a weakness for me. Is that I don't have a lot of board interaction like I do with Kill Team. Kill Team can be a 2D or a 3D game.
Okay.
And I have a lot of ways I can interact with the board
Right.
in conjunction with interacting with you.
Right.
And I don't have that in Armada. I can't say like, oh, look at that. Okay, these are points that I should be at. It's strictly reacting to you. So
That's fair. That's fair.
That's something just on my part. I don't think it's a weakness of the game.
No,
I don't think
because
it's a criticism of the game. It's just something that is a...
I think that
I don't even want to say it's a taste thing. I think it's something that I've grown accustomed to.
That's
in
a very fair way of
lot
putting
of
it.
tactics games.
Yeah.
Is almost every tactics game I play.
There's a verticality.
There is interaction with the play space that I can use to mitigate or gain advantages.
And I'd say that you're still better at that in this game than I am, because the reason I've lost every time so far has been because of placement.
Yeah.
And I'd say with this game, Armada, compared to like, you know, Legions or Warhammer, is your initial placement will make or break you.
Yeah.
If I put my ship here, or if I put my ship here, big difference in the end game, because you have these clicky maneuver tools, and that tells you where you can move. You can't just like, oh, I can take out a tape measure and go any direction from where my base is. I have to move at a specific angle.
Yeah.
And I'd say that's very appropriate for a space battle game.
A great system that they have.
I think everything in it is very thematic and very appropriate. And I think for me, the reason I like Armada, I mean, other than I like Star Wars, so anything that is that familiar Star Wars realm is preferable to me. I think even above that is I like space battles. There's a reason why Empire at War is my favorite real-time strategy game, despite the fact that it is objectively worse than most real-time strategy games that have come out recently. By recently, between Empire at War, 2005 or whatever, until now.
There's some good space games out there.
There are. I mean, I've tried Stellaris, but that's more of a civilization game.
That's a 4X game.
Right.
That's not much of a tactics game.
Right. It feels more like Civ 5 in space.
Yeah.
But the point is, like, Warhammer Total War.
Yeah.
Objectively better as a real-time strategy game. And you especially see that when you do the ground battle aspect of Empire at War.
Mm-hmm.
It's just dreadful.
It's very, it's like a bad knockoff of StarCraft.
It might have been before StarCraft, though.
2005?
I don't know. Hey, Google, what year did Empire at War release?
Your phone's in airplane mode, so I can't help you with that at the moment.
Strange.
Hey, Google, what year did Star Wars Empire at War release?
Your phone's in airplane mode, so I
Star
can't help
Wars.
you with that at the
Empire
moment.
War's initial release date is February 16th, 2006.
Oh.
2006.
So
So,
I was a year off.
yeah.
So
StarCraft
StarCraft was
2
earlier.
StarCraft was definitely out. StarCraft 2 might have been out by that point, even, which is still a thing, I guess.
Yeah. Well, Empire at War is still a thing.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, people still play. Eckhart's Ladder is one of them. He plays very regularly.
StarCraft 2 is still a Korean sport.
That's awesome. Go Korea. But you know, all that to say, like, I like the space
Space battles are
space
great.
battles, the capital ships and things like that. Like, I really, really like it a lot. And I will say, just based on the numbers, I do better with the ground battle style games. I do better with the kill team or whatever.
Something like XCOM.
Right.
Hasn't played XCOM, I'm pretty sure.
No, I
I'll-
haven't,
I'll,
but I know
I'll
what it
say
is.
XCOM.
I know what it is.
That's a game people might have played.
Let's see. Hold on. Let me just check on chat. Bill says he's got to head out, but that was
Good nighty night, Bill.
4 minutes ago. Well, if you're still here, Bill, have a good night. If not, I'll tell you in Discord that we missed you, because we got to go too, because it's almost 2 in the morning, and it's almost 5 for Bill. So, thank you. In retrospect, Bill, for being here so late.
So late.
Yeah, I mean, this was fun. We haven't played a tabletop game since well before Christmas. I mean, around then, at least.
Yeah.
And I've missed it.
Yeah.
It's hard. It's hard for kids because they get into everything, and so you got to wait till they go to bed.
Mm-hmm.
And then these games have quite a
Setup.
setup is one.
Investment
of time to play. Like,
Yeah.
a game of Armada takes at least 2 hours. And then a game of Kill Team is around, an hour and a half, an hour?
It depends on how familiar one is.
Yeah, because as we're consulting the rules and things like that, that increases the time.
When I was playing in the shop, we were getting games in in 30 minutes.
Yeah,
So,
that makes sense.
and I know definitely on the night that we just grinded out 4 games because it's like, try this matchup and this matchup. I think we got in, a 30-minute game.
Wow.
A fairly quick game because
I don't doubt it. I mean, if you're rolling like with Grey Knights, I'm always looking to you, but you have pretty much my rules memorized.
goodness, I have most of the rules memorized.
At this point, you do, but there would
Yeah.
be times we'd bring in a new team,
Mhm.
and you'd be.
Yeah.
I have movement
6.
12. Yeah,
12.
6. 12. Whatever.
I'll take movement 12. I probably had something with movement 12.
Tau. Your Tau
Yeah,
drones.
The drones did have. I'm glad that is burnt into your memory.
It is. Immediately. Nope. Tau drones.
Tau drones.
Movement 12.
I'm thinking of all the models. I'm like, there's not a lot of drones.
Drones. And I think you had some Tyranids that had movement 12 as well.
Oh yeah.
But no, like, you know, that scrolling and looking and like, okay, wait, what are my canticles? Is
Yeah.
Admech? So I got you the canticles.
Yeah, the mechanical chart.
The mechanical
so it's
chart.
always right there for me.
Yeah, I want to see that in play. That's one reason I really want to play against Admech again. Is I want to see your Admech dice holder and then your Admech canticles chart.
Yes.
So that'll be fun.
We can do that.
Anyway, chat, anything left to say before we go? Because Eric says, yes, XCOM, that game where the creators acknowledge the fan base weird snake fetish.
Oh yeah. It's complicated. I'll tell you about it later.
Okay. And Calix says his sorceress time traveling ways make it 10:47 p.m.
Wonderful.
I love it, Bill. Or Bill.
It was
Sorry,
Callig. Callig.
I know that. Bill's asleep. I'm just super tired because it's 2 a.m. for me. So my higher brain functions are dwindling. I like these. I want more of them so that I can keep all my cards in them.
It's handy.
Yeah, especially when I don't have an actual table.
Mm-hmm.
You know, got this little acrylic card holder. But anyway, guys, it is almost 2 a.m. I'm gonna have Chrome over here next week so that we can watch. No, next week we're gonna do Warhammer Kill Team.
Yeah.
And then the week after that, we'll make him go through the Bad Batch arc of Clone Wars, and then after that, we will make him watch the Siege of Mandalore.
All right. I'm looking forward to it.
Good.
I'm looking forward to all these things.
Wonderful.
I know we didn't talk a lot about Clone Wars, but I am looking forward to Clone Wars.
Good. Anyway, guys, thank you for watching and for being with us so late. Even 11 o'clock is normally than we later stream Callig. And Eric, thank you again for being here as well. It is a pleasure to have all of you guys here with us. If there's anyone else here in the chat, love you also, even if you are silent. But thank you guys, and I'm going to be turning off the stream. But whoop.
All right.
Yep, I've got nothing on the floor. Like there's just table, and I'm having to. But I'm gonna. Wow, this is incredibly inappropriate, or not inappropriate, but unprofessional. Anyway, guys,
Blame me.
it's Chrome's fault. It is absolutely Chrome's fault. But thank you all so much for watching, and as always, may the Lord be with you.